Merry Christmas and good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia.
Merry Christmas!
Hey!
My name
Merry
is
Christmas
Blanco,
and good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia.
These are my
Merry
wonderful
Christmas!
players.
Hey!
Mo playing Kabam.
My name
Merry
is
Christmas
Blanco,
and good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia. These are
Merry
my wonderful
Christmas!
players.
Hey!
Wow! Why did it go like no?
Mo sounds really far away now.
Hello?
Yeah, no,
Hello, Mo. You're there.
Yeah, I'm there. Sorry, I just had some crazy ass feedback that's come through my
Yeah, me
headphones
too.
like crazy.
Me too. I'm
But it's
sorry.
gone now. It's fine. Yes. Hello.
And then we have Neil playing Lilith,
Hello.
Martin playing Real, but he's not here. He's coming in 2 minutes. And then we have.
He's right there.
Oh, really? Hello, Martin.
Hello.
No, he's not.
He's not there.
No.
Oh, he's
That was really good. Hello.
Imposter.
Imposter.
Julia playing Amara,
Hello.
and then John playing TR.
Oh, he's not there. That's the person that's
He's
not
not
there.
there.
And lastly, Tom playing Sway.
Hello.
Oh, two hellos.
I think we lost John.
Yeah, I said one hello for Joe.
Oh, no,
Oh,
we
okay.
lost John. No worries. So how is everybody? How is
All good.
Christmas
All
treating you?
good. Christmas been great. Nice family time, food.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
With EastEnders.
Caught up with these 10.
EastEnders, oh my god.
It's like the one time I watched the show because someone's always going to get attacked. And I'm like, yes,
Or someone's
Yes,
gonna
this is
die.
what the show
Yeah.
means.
Yeah, something that. Oh, well, you see, we're just playing the version of EastEnders somehow.
Oh, no.
All right, and
And
without
Cisco
further
is always the
ado-
You
antagonist.
just ruined everything.
What do you mean? I'm like Santa of Barovia,
What?
the one saving
Wh-
you people.
Which version of Santa did you grow up with?
Oh well, I guess it's not from that movie. How is it called? Bad Santa, right? Alrighty, without further ado, let's do my little poem of tonight. So Martin is gonna lose his D6 inspiration, I'm sorry. Alrighty, same for John if he's not here. That he's not neither. I don't know. We lost John on the.
Okay, we'll get him back. He's probably just got some.
Alrighty, so it goes as follows. In mist and shadows, the apex predator of the frozen peaks, deceived yet fed, retreated with a raging freak. Death awaits behind everyone's door. If you hear the knocking on yours, utter a prayer and succumb to the end of the hollow war. The mist will trap you. If you die, it will keep your soul. But do not fear its toll. This gloomy fog will guide you all the way to your goal. Alrighty, and for 1d6
Nice.
inspiration, thank you, to be used on today's game, to the first one who answers this correctly. Neil already put it. All right.
Shit, I did it again.
Okay, so
I can't remember her name.
No,
Dr.
don't worry.
something.
What age did the remaining girl appear to be after her sister died?
14.
17.
14.
Oh,
Yeah, it was true.
Okay, Mo, you got it, bro.
Oh shit! I just
Easy.
guessed that. I didn't even know. I just said
Yeah,
14.
that's the right answer. You looked 12 before that, and then 14 right after. Yay! Nice.
Second time, 2 in a row.
I know. Remember,
gonna-
you need to use it.
Yeah.
Maybe try and be late next game or something.
Sure, I'll try.
No, poor John after that. But, the show must go on. Sorry, John.
I'm just trying to throw out answers beforehand. I might get it.
Close.
That was great. That was good. Alrighty, and I'll do a little recap as well, and we will start. For those of you who are not familiar with the Curse of Strahd story, our heroes are trapped in a perpetually overcast Barovia. Their only way out is to retrieve 3 items of great power, and defeat the ancient vampire lord Stradbanzarovich, evil master of this land. But previously, as the Rocked was attacked by Sway whilst trying to kill a horse, angrily it charged towards the tower a few times. But it got distracted by TR illusion of a little rock. Lilith casted Fog Cloud through her magical cloak, and the creature retreated, attacking Sway and Amara. As they carried these little two twin girls, one of them fell as Amara lost concentration on the spell that kept them flying aloft, plummeting down the precipice. But she casted Featherfall in the last second, saving herself and Sway. And the other girl that was actually there. And from the magical portal in the tower, a vampire bride arrived with some horned undead. She was sent to kill one of the outsiders. Our heroes fought hard, relentlessly, but she beat and punched TR until the end. He was brought back by Lilith and Saint Andro, who gave up his life's force on the process. But despite their help, TR died. The group destroyed the foes once reunited and went back to the tower in despair. And as Raloren returned with some dinner, Cabal accused him of being a spy and threw him out. Meanwhile, somewhere in Castle Ravenloft, Strahd smiles as he takes a sip from a fine wine glass and he says, "It's been 18 days since I brought them to my land. Every day is more amusing than the one before. The mist will be their tomb." And as you stand by the fireplace inside this tower, in shock after the recent events, with the lifeless bodies of TR and the girl, what would you like to do?
I will go and check the vampire body.
Alrighty, you wanna go outside and check the vampire body?
Yep.
Alright, as you start, as you are about to leave, you notice that the blizzard is picking up, and you see thunderous lighting on the sky, and you hear like this like really strenuous sound, and a storm is just started.
Can I ask maybe Sway or Amar if they've got a rope? Just so I can kind of tie it up and don't lose my way on my way out.
Yeah, of course. I have 2 ropes. We can go together,
brilliant.
actually, if we have one more rope, because I want to go and pick up the body of the dead girl. I'm going to put her in my bag of holding, with my body's hoarding in a bag of holding.
Oh, God.
Wait, are you going to put a bag of holding within a bag of holding?
It's a bag of holding inception.
Don't do that.
No, I want to put her there, and once we get to Kresk, I'm going to ask the abbot to bring her back.
Oh. Lilith will say, but she's a hag.
Well, still, I know it's hard for you to understand. You might have a soul, but you don't have a heart. You know, she's still the hag's kid.
Ouch. Sorry, I couldn't get I didn't stop myself.
Ugh. She was like, well, I think you're not.
Didn't you have enough of killing kids?
No, there's still one left. And she points at the kid.
And the
that's
sleeping
still
one, yeah.
alive. There's still one left.
As you say that, Lily, you hear a voice in your head. My daughter, I like you. I'll tell you what, why don't you finish her? Well, let's see, because I think your god is not very happy with you. But don't worry, I'll be here for you if you ever need me. And you recognize that Big Mother Knight. But none of you actually realize that. Lily just stops for a second and looks into the air and then just keeps on.
She will put a hand up and do a second level guiding bolt on the kid.
All right, and as you are there, you actually see, guys, as the time slows down, just like in a movie scene, you see Lilith starting to cast, and her holy tattoos start to glow, and you see that she's casting a spell. Does anyone want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to jump in front of the guiding bolt.
Wow. Okay, Lilith, you see, as you are almost about to finish the casting, you see that sway gets right in the middle. What do you do?
Can I pull my hand upwards so it doesn't hit him?
Let's do something here. I'm not going to ask you to roll initiative because this is going to be a quick thing. But you have different choices. You could try to dodge him. You could try to push him out of the way. You could try to kind of like move yourself to kind of like avoid him. What would you like to do exactly? If you want to try to pass him, like you said, you will have to shift quickly, and then we will do like a contest here to see
No,
who's
no. So
faster.
she would have just pulled her arm back. If he's standing right in front of her arm, she doesn't want to hit him.
Okay, sure. I mean, obviously. So you stop casting?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Lilith?
I was just checking your resolve. And she pulls out her rope. Like, yeah, let's get this all tied up. Let's go.
Are you trying to kill the kids again? Are you in pact with the evil god again?
I mean, I wasn't trying to kill the kids again. You're trying to say I've tried doing it before? That's not the case. And I didn't kill this one either. I don't know what happened to her. Her neck's all broken. And Madam Knight's not an evil god.
Of course she's
Just
evil.
slightly misunderstood.
She just tried to trick you before. And you got us in trouble because of her as well. You got yourself in trouble.
Yes, that we need to... She was doing that because she's trying to
Help us, right?
summon... She's trying to summon a demigod. Not particularly trying to help us, but yeah.
Cabal's going to... He's standing next to Tia's dead body right now, and he's just kind of looking at it. And then he's gonna kind of... If a ghost could stand up, he'll stand up. And he's going to say, "There's been enough death already. I think we can't judge her. We do not know. And if she is a hag and she must die, then I am a ghost. You might as well kill me as well."
She's a hag. You've seen what they do. Where you put one child ahead of loads of others that will be turned into dream pies, and then she'll get out one of the pastries and throw it on the ghostly feet of Cabal.
Once upon a time I would have agreed with you, Lilith. Any abomination that does not belong in this world, I would have destroyed it without even thinking. But being here, being in Barovia itself, has made me think, made me wonder if what I've been doing, killing those things, maybe they were forced, turned into those things and did not wish to be. A compulsion, something that made them do it, or forced them to do it, and they had no control. We have hardly spoken to this girl and, well, this, perhaps her sister, we will never be able to again. Maybe it is the mother, the hag, that is turning them evil. I don't know why you are so eager to be judging them and to destroy them before they even had a chance.
We know what they are. They're innately evil. Why are we dancing around this? We can either stop her right now, before she becomes a problem, or we will have to face her and her mother at the same time.
But we don't know. We didn't even speak to her or nothing. They are sleeping.
And then she'll walk over closer to the body and say, "Look, when we first found her, that was a child. She has grown much, much older now. Does that look natural to you?"
Well, we are in Barovia, as Cabal said. Things are not natural here. More
That should
likely.
not be the excuse. And if anyone dies because we've let this go, that's on your hand. And then she'll start making her way out.
Okay.
Oh, the walk away. Oh no.
All right. Amara, I assume you help Lilith with the rope, like you mentioned.
Mara's just got both her hands on her face like, oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't have enough rope. Okay, Amara's
Sorry,
in
oh my
silence.
patron.
I have 2 ropes, actually. I have 2 ropes. I have 100 feet of rope. So we can kind of go together, Lily.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, if you need another rope, I have one. If you need the extra.
Yeah, we can get 200 altogether.
All right, and you start tightening those ropes, and as you start making your way out, the snow hits you in the face, the lightning on the sky, and you feel that this is really dangerous. But you start venturing your way carefully, not falling down the cliff. And
Yep.
on your way to the body of the vampire, you encounter the bones of San Andro, and you notice they have an unusual glow, despite just being a corpse.
I'll kind of put wrap his bones up in a cloth and put it in my bag.
All right. And the rest of you all kind of like rattling, holding to this rope. You keep adventuring into the frozen snow and the Arctic ice. And the ground is crunching beneath you. And as your steps get further and further away, and you encounter bodies like full of acid, green marks like on the snow, like just exploding bodies of those undead, and then eventually you get to the body of this vampire doctor,
Cool.
and you see her corpse like almost like completely shriveled and blackened, like almost like a mummy, like a mummified.
Yeah, so
I'll
while
throw the
Lilith
body in my
is...
bag as well.
the body you're gonna put in back, okay.
Yeah, I got a bag of holding, sorry.
Okay. You put the body of the vampire in your bag of holding?
Yep.
All right. And as you are on the snow and stuff, you start, I assume you don't want to hold on here for long. You start to feel like it's so cold. You are slightly underdressed. It will be the right term.
We've got
And you
the
are
cold
feeling-
gear clothing.
I know, but despite that, it's just
still
so
underdressed.
cold. On the blizzard, you feel like with these lightning thunders and stuff,
Okay.
like that the storm is much colder, and you start to worry that you will probably want to head back before it's too late.
Lilith will turn around to look at Sway, kind of holding her arms and shivering a bit, and then go, where did you leave the other child?
It's just next to the bridge.
Where the hell is the bridge? I didn't really get much further than this pathway, actually.
Okay, just follow me. Let's go together.
Right.
Okay.
And you get to the body. I actually think that you took the body already, but let's
Really,
say
I'm
that
not sure. I thought I left it somewhere here.
Okay. Let's say that you keep making your way and you find the body and take
Yeah, okay.
And her face is like a steel, like 180 degrees, and her legs are backwards, and she looks.
Oh no, I'm gonna, before I put her in a bag, I'm gonna crack her back.
Yeah,
so she's kind of not.
Make a Constitution saving throw, actually, as you start handling this body, and she looks at you with this horror and this kind of face, like contort in pain. You see, like her body, like kind of like that. All right, you manage to overcome the feeling. You are about to puke, but you keep thinking, "I can't do this. I have to be strong. This is not me." And you just like toughen up and just throw that body inside the back folding without looking at it too much.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And
Okay,
I assume
let's go.
you guys make your way out.
Can I, Cisco, I sent you a message. It's kind of an important
Oh
one.
yes, let me just check it. Sorry, I missed that. Somewhere else. Yeah, they should do, but for some unusual reason, you will know that changelings change to their original form when they die. But for some reason, TR's body didn't change. You see this little boy, and I assume you guys make haste and come back to the tower, right?
I'm still there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still there.
Okay. All right. Cabal, you see, all of a sudden I assume you might have barricaded the door a little to avoid the snow coming in.
I put back the broken wood or found wood from somewhere within this place to kind of barricade it as much as possible because the door is smashed in by the rock from before, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
There's some tables on the third floor.
yeah, so I'll just go and kind of somehow move them through my ghostly spirit and whatever I can grip on and manage to pull it down and try to kind of barricade the door, but have enough space so
Alright.
that the rest of the party can come in while
Okay.
fully
And
barricade
as
once they're
as you're doing that, you see them coming, like, the snow is blasting on them, and they are holding the rope and making their way towards you. And then 3 things happen. As Lilith enters the house with her super high passive perception, she noticed that there is a little pouch next to where the portal was that wasn't there before. Also, Amara notices, as she's very close to her, that this little mouse with a finger, kind of like a human finger, kind of like surgically implanted on its skull, is approaching her.
Oh,
And the third thing that you notice is that out of a sudden, as you look at each other, you are mesmerized and confused. As you start looking around the room, when you look at Sway, you see that he doesn't look like Sway anymore. Instead, he looks like some kind of werewolf, slimed creature with elongated limbs, green body hair and green hair everywhere, and his skin is green. And he's wearing this unusual red and white outfit with a little hat. You look at Lily, and you see this white robe celestial with blonde hair and a halo. You look at Amara, and you see her form is made out of snow, and it's like a version of herself made out of snow, but instead of tiefling horns, she's got 2 carrots stuck to the top of her head. Look at poor TR's dead body of a boy, and as you look at him, you notice that he looks like a marionette, like a wooden marionette, but he's kind of resting on a mist, on a cloud of mist, and he's actually underneath him. And then you keep looking, and you look at Cabal, and on his ghostly form, he looks like he's wearing this unusual kid's clothing. He almost looks like elven features, but these clothes that he's wearing is green and red, like quite vibrant. But it's a little too short for himself. He looks like almost like a caricature of himself. And then you look at Real, that is kind of falling sleep next to Emil and Zuleika there, resting by the fireplace. And he looks like an older version of himself with a nightcap and a night shirt, like a long night shirt. And he looks slightly older as well.
Maybe grumpier?
Yeah, perhaps. And Amara,
So as we-
you notice, as you look at 1 second next to you, where Oreo was, there is a tiny version of a reindeer with a red nose. But it's not Oreo anymore. It's actually a reindeer with little horns and everything.
So before
And
I...
all that happens mysteriously. So Lilith sees this pouch, Amara sees the mouse, and then you all realize that you're looking like this, and you're like, whoa!
When I realize it, I start looking at my hand. Oh my god, I think it's frostbite. What's going on? I don't feel so well.
Do you turn
I
green
never
when
had
you
a
get
frost-
cold?
What? Why I'm green? What is this hair about?
You look hideous.
Where's my horns gone?
Amara! Oh my god, let me take Oreo so he doesn't eat your horns.
And then, as you all kind of like shocked with all these events, we cut off to somewhere else across the mist, far away, where a little boy is lost in the mist, walking around after a conversation with some entity. And you see him like there, the audience see him there, completely blind on this mist and walking around. You are with us, John, yeah? Just to make sure.
Sorry, was that me?
Yeah, that's you. So we come back to you, and you are walking on the mist. You cannot really see much ahead of you, but you know that you are surrounded by this white, deadly mist. But you are not feeling sick or like the mist is affecting you at all, and you feel like this warmth within you after talking to that entity. What would you like to do? As you look at yourself as well, you notice that you look like your body is made out of wood. Almost like a version of a kind of marionette of yourself, but you don't have
Same size.
strings.
Same size.
Yeah, same size. You're still a little boy, but you look like made out of wood now.
I kind of just get my hands and I kind of just hit them together. Do I sound hollow?
Yeah. As you do that, it sounds like...
Considering where I've just come from and what I've just seen, I'm just going to think this is a dream or something part of what I had seen before. So I'm going to look around. Do I see anything?
You start looking around. You actually realize that far away in the distance, you see maybe you gather is around maybe 10 minutes walk, but you see this kind of like far away light illuminating the mists, and it looks like a beacon, like a white beacon. Like you see this kind of like construction, like a column, and on top of this column is glowing with this radiant light, and that's kind of like above the mist. Everything else around you is just pure white mist, but you see this light.
Is it the same one? Is it the same one I saw before, or is it like the same one?
He actually, as you kind of like look at it, make a perception check, and I will give you advantage as he's kind of like out of the mist. You kind of like trying to pick, and you're looking upwards, and you see it clearly.
22.
You recognize it to be the tower peak of Argimvo's Thought, the place where you've been. That was this kind of mansion where the dragon of the silver, the order of the silver dragon are.
So I just rolled myself a wisdom check for myself. Seeing that, even though I trust the sort of Argimvost building, I still don't trust going towards a light, considering what happened last time. So I don't feel compelled to walk towards it, do I?
No, you at this moment your compulsion is completely gone. You feel free.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of like circle around it. So I'm not gonna go towards it. I'm gonna kind of go around.
Okay. And as you start going around it and trying, so you don't want to go in that direction, you go in the opposite direction? Right?
Well, if you see, I did roll with advantage, and I rolled a 6 and a 1. So
I thought it was the 19 and the 2, okay.
No, the 19 and the 2 was the perception check. The 16 and the 4 was... So yeah, I'm gonna just kind of not trusting it. I'm gonna kind of just circle around and kind of get a little bit closer, kind of like a spiral, but I'm still gonna keep a wide berth.
Alright, cool. And as you do that and kind of walk for a few minutes and stuff, you hear the voice in your head once more, and it tells you, so are you ready for what is coming?
Is it the same voice that I had before?
Yeah, it's this kind of like ominous, kind of eerie voice, like something like, are you ready for what is coming? Something like it kind of echoes. Coming.
I am ready, yes.
All right. Just remember, don't trust anyone. And focus on your mission. Retrieve that item to kill the Strahd and use the daggers to make your way as soon as you can. You are running out of time.
Do I have the daggers, by the way? As this?
Yeah, as you kind of like been referred to them, you remember them putting them in your little. They came with a little sheath that you have, like a belt, and you check that, and it's still there. And the two daggers are kind of like still glowing the tip of them.
I will call out and say, where do I go? How do I get out of here?
You have to remember your path. Why are you here? Did your friends help you? You have to focus on the thing that you care for most. To come back to their world. I
will kind of nod my head and go to my knees and kind of just get in my head the image of Cabal and Tamara, Lilith, Sway.
And as you start to focus on that, your form starts to disappear and become mist itself as you twirl and you disappear. And we come back to the others. You are there on the tower looking at your unusual forms and all these things happen. What will you guys be doing?
This trickery.
Is the
Standing and looking at each other.
What
right,
did you say? So you were looking at each other. Amara, let's do one by one, okay? So Tom, you are looking around. I mean, Sway, you're looking around. My apologies. Lilith, what is Lilith doing?
I think Amara wanted to say something as well.
Amara,
yeah,
sorry,
I think she was saying something.
Yeah, let's go Amara first. Sorry, you all spoke at the same time there. What will Amara like to do as you see this little mouse kind of staring into you?
I want to grab it.
All right, make an animal handling check.
This mouse can simultaneously bite and poke you at the same time.
Yep.
There's a little one-finger block.
Okay.
Cool.
As you kind of try to grab it, the creature looks quite scared, but it just kind of stays petrified, and you see that he's gone through a lot, and he's looking at you with this sorry face. First, he moves away as you try to hold him, but then he looks at Oreo that looks like this unusual creature, and he kind of starts sniffing Oreo, like getting close to kind of ascertain if Oreo is being hostile towards him. And he looks at you again, Amara, and you really feel really bad for it. It looks like he's gone through a lot. And he's
Did you pick him up by the finger?
Ew, no. Just in my palm.
He starts kind of like getting towards your foot and kind of sniffing around your pouch, you know.
Another one.
Well, as he does that, I'll just take some food out. I don't know if it's just rations that we have. And
Sure,
I'll
I mean,
give
I
him
would
a
imagine
tiny
you'll
bit.
have. Yeah, you will have like
There's a-
dried fruits and things like that in your rations if you want.
There's a dream pie on the floor. Sure.
Can I
All
go?
right, as
Can I go close
Yeah,
to
please.
this rat finger and kind of look at it?
a mouse.
It's a human finger.
A human finger mouse.
Yeah.
And look
Yeah.
at it. And where's Randall?
Okay, as you approach him, he kind of like shows interest on you, but
I'll lift my arm up a bit closer to Cabal and then just kind of, it's okay, strange buddy. And just kind of show Cabal the mouse.
Is that
Okay,
I will actually
he-
grab it by the finger.
all right. As you do that, make an animal handling check as well.
Let's just assume it's just this. That's a 6.
All right. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like horrified, but you kind of holding him. He cannot escape. And you, at this point, when you look at it, it looks like rather than the finger is being attached to it, it looks like it's been kind of like genetically modified somehow. And that finger is kind of growing out of his spine.
Do I recognize the finger? Is it Randall's finger?
No, it looks like a child's finger, like a little boy or girl's finger.
Oh.
At a glance, am I able to tell what finger that is? Like a
The
little
thumb.
finger, ring
The
finger.
fuck you finger, that's what it is, Elif.
It's the middle finger.
It's a thumb. Yes, you kind of get close and have a look at it.
Oh, it's a thumb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thumb.
Oh, that's useless.
As Sway stops kind of wandering, looking at his hands and the long fingers, and then he looks forward and he sees Cabal, he's gonna start laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
What's so funny?
Yeah. Have you seen
I
yourself?
mean,
sir?
everything. Look at Lilith, the angel of death.
Don't laugh at my mistress. Look at you. You look green. What are you anyway? A green werewolf? Piss off.
What does Claudio look like?
Claudio looks exactly the same, but his nose is slightly redder, like almost like outgoing kind of thing, like also like Oreo. And you look at Sergei, that is kind of like on top of TR's kind of body, like looking around, and you see him. He's almost like trying to sit on top of him and just try to rest there. And he's got the beak. It's also red and glowing too.
Sergei is the head.
Sergei is the little raven
Oh.
with the white feathers
okay.
on the tail.
And what does Randall look
Like gingerbread man, huh?
like? Let him
That's
look
what we're
like a
missing.
foot.
He just looks the same, you know. He's
Oh.
Yeah.
he's kind
I
of.
was going to say, let his appearance be that of a foot.
Creeping around.
It's even worse.
After a while, as you guys are kind of discussing and laughing and stuff, the little mouse seems much more comfortable, and he starts kind of like being less scared of you, Cabal. And you notice that for a second that he kind of like tries to lay down in the palm of your hand. As you hold him with the finger, he kind of like tries to jump and stand in your hand.
You see now you have your sidekick as well, Cabal. How good.
I have no interest in this mouse.
And
Yeah,
as
that's
you
the
say
worst
that,
sidekick ever.
You look, it's kind of like his face, like all sad, you know, like looking at you. And you said you have no interest in his mouth, and you see his eyes, like, you know, like like the boots, the cat with boots, you know, that kind of face, like super sad, and big eyes.
I give it back to, I hand the mouse back to Amara.
Okay.
And then I will say,
All right.
perhaps the weather looks rough outside. Perhaps we should take a long rest.
I mean, look at us. We look rough as well. Where are we going like this? What happened?
There's just a few things to do. Cabal, just behind Amara, there is a pouch. I think someone must have dropped it as they were going in and out of the portal. If you wouldn't mind grabbing that, and then she'll then take out the body of the vampire and just place it next to TR's body. She'll also then grab out some diamonds and place it on top of Tiar's body, and kind of just on her knees, one with her left hand on Tiar's forehead, kind of just see if she can reach out to Carthus.
All right. Make a religion check. If that's you put all the diamonds there and kind of like start uttering some praise and stuff, and kind of like focus on Carthus. Make it with disadvantage, actually.
Oh, is it because of the bad weather?
You feel that, for example, you have
The
this
connection. Eh?
kind of like, I don't know. You've been feeling since you asked him to resurrect Cabal for nothing and stuff. You've kind of noticed a little bit more, like he's further away than usually.
Oof.
And as you focus and pray and you say, Cathus, please help me, or whatever you are kind of saying, help me to save this boy, whatever, nothing. There is silence. Angers you, and there is nothing. There is no reply.
What is the point? What is the point of you giving me these powers if I can't bring back a child?
There is silence.
Fine.
Maybe he's upset
You asked me
because
to go
you were
down this
talking
way.
to the evil god.
Sorry?
Maybe he's just upset because, again, you start talking to the evil goddess.
Who knows? Who knows? She'll go, fine. I followed the path you told me to take to save Cabal. And what has that got us? Tiar's dead now.
As you say that, Tia, you start to feel that your body is materialized, and you start to hear in the voices of your friends, and you feel the warmth of the hearth, and you feel that there is some weight on you, like something is on top of you.
Do I come into my body, or do
Yeah,
I? Sort of
you
materialize
feel like you are in your body now, out of the sudden again.
I'll kind of open my eyes and go, where am I now?
Oh, Tia, are you back? So it did work.
The diamonds fall they crumble on the floor from on top of him, like as he moves.
Can I just brush it off and just pull myself out? What happens? Did we?
The vampire killed you again.
And apparently Lilith brought you back. Good job, Lilith.
Yeah.
And in her head, she'll say thank you to Carthus.
You hear nothing. Back.
Son of a
You see, I'm
bitch.
telling you, he's upset.
I thought I brought myself here.
What do you
Just
mean?
I remember being told to bring myself, to think of you all and to bring myself back. And I held you in my mind and I came back.
Who told you?
The mist. I was speaking with people, well, not things. The mist, this female, she called herself, am I right? Did she call herself the mother?
No, she called herself the Mist.
Or the mist. She called herself the mist.
The mist.
She gave me this, and I pull out the two daggers.
All right, as he pull out these two daggers, you see these black obsidian daggers. One of them got some kind of symbol that looks like some bird claw on the pommel, and the other one is got this kind of black tendrils and kind of like almost like vegetation on the hilt. And they are completely black, but the very tip of it, the very, very sharp point, you see that there is like a glowing silvery light.
As I'm kind of still waking up, you'll see TR just suddenly like coming to himself, and then just suddenly stop, and then look at whoever's talking to me first, and go, "We don't have much time. We've only got 4 days. We have to hurry. We can't. We have.
What are you saying,
Yes.
TR? 4 days till what?
4 days for what?
She told me that the Whispered One is going to be here within 4 days. We need to hurry up and do what we need to do. We need to destroy these
Destroy
things.
the tools.
The daggers, they transport us to the 2 places that we need to go, so we can destroy this. She was helping us.
You mean what Amara was saying before? One to the druid and the other to the witch.
That's right. Sorry, DM, I've actually forgotten the names of the places, so I will say one name. This dagger take me to the druid place, and then the other one take.
Yeah, so Jester Hill, as you say, I'll remind you, Jester Hill is the place where the druid is, and then Beres is the place with the Baba Lysaga is. And Amara, as she says, as TR is speaking and he talks about this mist, you have this memory of when you passed away, how the mist also talked to you. It's up to you if you want to share that with the group or not. But when you were on the other side, you had 2 entities contacting you. One was the mist, and one was your patron.
Yulia doesn't remember.
Yeah, I'll remind you. The mist offer you to bring you back as well. And I will tell you what in return in private.
We have to hurry. We should go now before that Whispered One comes back. We have no time.
Rest
we need to do this. No, we can't.
I mean, you should rest. You should rest a little bit. Come on, calm down, TR.
Quick question for the DM. What is my HP? How am I feeling?
You are full health.
Full health.
You're full health. Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any wounds? Do I look like I've been beaten? You
look like pristine.
Okay.
Like you just woke up on a spring morning.
As I stand up, I will transform into the old man, and you'll see suddenly bursting with energy, right. We need to go. Come on, we need to go now. We need to do this before the Whispered One comes. I made a promise.
Did it work? The transformation, actually.
Yeah, as you turn into this Dragonborn, you actually turn into a Dragonborn. Old man. As you turn into the old man, you look like the old man always, but you're made out of wood once more.
Oh, I'm still made out of wood. Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
I forgot that bit.
And you are surprised looking around. You see like Sway looks like this green werewolf. Amara looks like made of snow with carrots on the head. Cabal looks like an elf, kind of like little boy.
And then I'll kind of like look around and then just stop and look around and go, why are we like this?
It is his trickery.
Not too sure.
Probably playing games.
Must be the witch. The last spell she threw in, she did this to us, I'm sure.
Strange things.
Very strange.
Strange lamp.
TR, we are unable.
TR. Go on, Cabal.
No, go ahead, Amara. It's fine.
TR, you said you made a promise. What promise did you make exactly?
To destroy these things that we need to get rid of the Whispered One. To be brought back.
I see.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure, of course.
While he's making the insight check, I'm gonna just say, we are not in full strength here. We need to rest. If we go in now, we will not survive.
Lilith, Angel.
She does a little spin. Yes.
Would you mind if I carry San Andreas bones? I really would like to hand them over to my
pulls them
father.
out of her bag. It says, "I found his bones. They're glowing. I don't know if anyone can check if they've still got any power in them. Maybe we can bring him back."
Yeah, sure.
I can try and have a look.
But then I would like to carry his bones.
Yeah.
They should. If we cannot bring him back, his bones should rest with my father, as he was looking after him all his life.
Gosh, San Andreas almost became a forgotten item in my bag. Yeah.
All right. Those things happen. TR, you gather that Amara knows about this mist. You are unsure, but you could ascertain that maybe when she died, before you even knew who she was, maybe the mist contacted her at some point. Amara, make an Arcana check if you want, or Lilith, make a religion. Both of you do it if you want to ascertain about these bones.
I have no idea.
What?
Lilith has even less of an idea.
Yeah, and as Lilith look at it, she gets distracted by the runes. She's like, "Oh, nice runes. I wonder if it's celestial." And she's kind of started trying to read the runes rather than. But you both sense some kind of, even though without having to do any checks, you see that these bones are glowing in an unusual way. You definitely gather that, even with your awful checks.
She was actually distracted by Amara. I don't know what happened.
All right, and this you said earlier you wanted to have a look at this pouch, Lilith, as well.
She pointed it out to Cabal, who would have been next to it.
Yeah, Cabal is next to you. You look and you see this
I'm
kind of like
not sure if Cabal's
colorful
picked it up.
pouch.
Okay, sure. I'll pick it up. I won't open it though.
Okay. As you pick it up, you feel that there is a weight to it.
I'll toss it to Sway.
All right, Sway, make how would you want to toss it? Should it be a dexterity saving throw? Or should it be a dexterity?
What did you toss?
I will throw it to his face. No, I'm joking. I'll just gently pass it to it, like a toss. You
All
know?
right.
Underarm, overhand.
Make a dexterity check, Sway, to see how successful you are.
Plus, what would I have? Wait.
Yeah, you have a very high.
+5, yes.
Okay,
10
yes.
only, no.
You just caught it by the little string, and you see this kind of powerful, colorful pouch with kind of like pieces of different materials sewn together, like red, green, orange. It's quite. It looks Vistani to you, just by looking at it and remembering the Vistani clothing.
I'm not sure what is this. I was distracting, looking at myself and looking at Amara and everyone around. So I'm just, when he throws it, I catch the pouch and look at him, and I'm gonna open it. Like, what is this?
When he tries to
All
open,
right.
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Everyone just back away.
Yeah, everyone moves back a little, and as you open its way, the first thing you see is this. This inside is a Taroka deck card.
Oh shit!
And all of you can make a history check, imagining Sway shows it to you straight away. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna. What is this, Cabal? Why are you giving me this pouch? Because I wasn't aware of the history you said, yeah?
Roll
+3.
+3, roll 20, 16, okay. Yeah. Amara, you can make one too as well.
Join us at the low stage. Yeah, there we go.
All of you look perplexed, thinking like, the Mista card, yeah, it sounds so familiar. We don't have seen this before. But you swear remember straight away that this was in your reading with Madame Eva. And this card, the Mist, represented your ally, the one that was going to help you in the battle against Strahd.
Oh, shit.
So I'm gonna pass it. I just remembered.
AK Esmeralda.
Mm.
Esmeralda.
And inside the pouch, there is the holy symbol of Ravenkind glowing in a radiant light.
It's back!
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, that's where I left it. As he's looking side to side, like, yeah, she's definitely deceived everybody.
I swear he's gonna be. What is this? I hate presents.
And you recognize it straight away, Lillian. As you've been attuned to it, it's like this kind of glow of it. It's like, wow, that's it. And you think of Esmeralda when you saw her in the castle and how she didn't stop you getting through the portal. But she pretended to maybe do. You were not very good at your insight check, if I remember correctly, in there. If you
I don't remember doing a check. I saw her, and then I gave a middle finger and just jumped backwards into the portal.
Yeah, that's why. So yeah, you wouldn't have been sure for sure. But now you start to feel a bit guilty for giving her the middle finger, as you kind of ascertain by these two clues that somehow she's probably done this for you. And stole it from Strahd, perhaps.
Maybe.
Or the vampire was carrying it with her. She was maybe bringing it to Strahd.
You
Don't think
wouldn't think that she will have it on her to bring it. It's like, she was coming from the castle. Lily would know that. But you could think that, you are unsure. I'm not sure how much Lily will share with you about everything, so you could ascertain that, perhaps.
I mean, she's already mentioned that she escaped the tower and that she'd lost the holy symbol very briefly as the rock was attacking everyone. Like, yeah. So this also happened. Can she check the body of the vampire?
All right. Sure. Make an investigation check, please.
Oh.
Give me one quick second to tell you.
So what's happening with the bones? We didn't figure out, so I just take them to the back, or
maybe we can ask Rill to have another look when he wakes up.
Yeah, okay.
Real is kind of at this point, as you look at Real, it looks like a little unusual because the two werewolves they are sleeping together in wolf form, and Real kind of slowly has moved itself closer and closer to a point that is almost between them, wrapping the fur. And it's like they are lying with this kind of unusual night hat and night shirt, and kind of like almost in the middle, and like snoring quite loudly. And Lilith, as you go through this body of Miss Chambers, you find inside. What is it? Sorry, just 1 second. I'll get back to you on there. Yeah.
Okay.
You find some green, like 4 green bottles with some kind of substance inside it, and then as well you find also this kind of like unusual symbol that you recognize it to be the crest of Stradbanzarovich, this kind of eagle with a castle behind it, and she's got like a good like a medallion of it, and she's wearing it across her neck. And these 4 weird green vials with a substance inside.
Do they look like healing potions?
Make a herbal Yeah, nature with advantage if you want to use your healing kit for that.
Yeah.
Sway's gonna
Sorry,
approach. Okay.
Sorry, what check did you say?
Nature with
Nature.
advantage if you want to use your healing kit for the check, as it's a herbal stuff.
10.
Okay. With a 10, you ascertain that it's some kind of acidic substance. You wouldn't want to be drinking it. It
Like
looks
lime
like some
juice?
kind of acid, perhaps.
Lemon juice?
Lime juice?
Orange juice? Okay, so she'll look at it and then kind of point to Sway. Is this anything that you might be able to use in your poisonous kit?
Let me have a look.
Cool, she'll
So-
hand over all 4 vials.
Okay.
And you take this. I think you should carry this. I give her the crest of. How is it? Crest of Ravenkind? No,
Yeah,
that's the one. Yeah,
Yeah, the holy
The holy
symbol. of
the holy
Raven.
symbol. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Come
And
back
what
to
do
me.
you guys do with the pendant of Strahd symbol?
Ooh, I will hand that out. Anyone to hold on to that?
I will take it.
Okay.
All right.
I take it.
Sway's
As you-
gonna approach Amara with his long green fingers. He's gonna take her hand and kiss her hand. And
Oh,
you look glorious. And like with the awkward, like just standing next to her.
The Grinch smile, yeah?
you too. You have a very nice green fur, I guess.
Well, at least it feels kind of warm.
She
It
feels very
warm.
awkward.
Yeah, of course.
Just a snow lady.
Some of the snow on
Alright.
her cheek melts because she's feeling very hot at the moment.
Oh no, Tia is talking but
Ooh.
very low.
Yeah. Just put your volume a little closer, John.
He might not
Like
even
we
be
can
talking to
hardly
us.
hear you. Oh, really?
No, he's not talking to us.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm having seen Amara and Sway. I'm just going to turn to Mo and go, What's that? What's going on?"
TR, get away from the fireplace right now.
Cabal,
Yes. What?
what? Why are they being weird?
I look at both of them, knowing that I've seen what has happened, transpired when they fell to the ground, and I'll say, I have no idea. And then, just kind of, with the medallion in my hand, was there something kind of happen when I touched it?
As you touch it, you feel this coldness within, like a really kind of worrisome coldness.
All right.
It's like it feels like almost like as you do touch it, you see the tip of your fingers almost blackening from frostbite.
No problem. I'm gonna go outside and over the cliff, and I'm just going to toss it. Woo!
Right, nice. You see kind of the snow kind of like howling as you do that and kind of like swirling around you and just like ominously just throw it and you hear like this blast and a big lightning kind of explodes on the sky. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
he
shit.
did not like that. I don't want to die here. Wait, sorry. I'm going to the wrong dex save. All right, here it comes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Oh,
what's going on
no.
there?
Right. And as you do that, you kind of hear this thunder cracking on the air, and then this lightning just hits you and kind of explodes within you, and you take 22 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
Did he
You
go
hear-
out by
you hear
himself?
Yeah,
I
don't
think
know.
so.
I'm down.
You hear it, though. You hear this lightning like, and all kind of like, oh! I guess you will utter some kind of scream when you hear that. I will assume he's around this area, so you guys, whoever is close to the window, that is
Yeah,
only
so
Sergei, the Raven, could have
Okay.
seen it.
I think
Sergei's
Sway,
hearing.
Sway and Lilith, they were still tied up to the rope.
I will imagine you will have been tied yourself up. You wouldn't stay tied up for 10
Yeah.
minutes to the rope.
She untied herself a while ago.
But you could be tied up if you want.
Yeah,
awkwardly. But you hear this, and as you look through the window, you see Cabal's body collapsing on the snow.
You mean
Cabal.
floating above the snow?
I will go over to Cabal and kind of just go over. Does it look like he's dead, or
It's Strahd.
that's a silly thing, but you know what I mean?
As you touch him, you kind of see, you can ascertain he's kind of like not alive right now.
I take a potion out and I'll give it to him, but kind of look confused and just kind of put it to
All right.
his face and just pour it in.
Go straight
Sure.
through me.
Roll it.
Yeah, you need to smear it on his face.
Yeah.
Right. It's
All over
2d4.
him.
Do you not
2d4
roll
plus 2 is a regular one.
2d4, so that is 6, 8. You have 8 hit points left. If
All right, fantastic. Cabal, you wake up and you keep seeing all this crackling. Also, UTR, you see like, and you see all this lightning kind of like exploding on above in the mountains, far away, and kind of closing and into you, and you feel that if you stay here too long, you could get struck by another lightning again.
Perhaps.
I turn to Cabal and just say, how are you still alive?
I'm not.
This-
That's the thing. I'm not. Yeah.
As you say that to me, and I look back, you'll just see me looks like sad, like this look of sadness on the old man's face, and just go. But you're still here. There are some others people who should be. Let's go. Come on.
All right. And I get back inside.
All right. And as you kind of like get back inside, and after all this is happening, you start to see that whatever little light that is behind these thick clouds is starting to subside, and the sky is looking like the clouds. They are looking dark and more dark and more dark, and you start to gather it must be around 4 something now, because it's getting like to sundown.
I'm going to.
Lilith would vampire.
Sorry, guys.
Lilith's going to decompose the vampire body.
Okay, sure. You take a little of time, and all this kind of like moss and different weird mushrooms and all these lichens start growing on top of this body until it starts decomposing. And as you do that, normally you know that it doesn't decompose bones, but when you do it on this creature, it becomes almost dust. And from this dust, all this moss starts spreading all around you, almost like you are sitting on a graveyard.
Oh,
Wow.
if it starts spreading around, she just sacred flames the whole thing.
Is it something else you would like to use? Because it has to be a creature to use Sacred Flame.
Does it
But
have to be a creature?
yeah, it has. But let's say for flavor, because this is only like flavorsome stuff. So yeah, as you do that, all this radiant light starts to glow on it, and the moss kind of decompose into nothingness, and you see all this dust that kind of like blows out from the windows. And
That was some advanced decomposure by Lilith.
you will all be perplexed, thinking like, "Wow, she's like grinding into dust."
I'm going to.
Yep.
I'm going to ask Sway. Sway, take my body
Yep.
out from the bag.
Okay,
Oops.
that's what I do. I start to pulling it out. It doesn't want to go.
You pull it in,
That's
you pull it out.
you guys. Anyone has a little bit of oil? It doesn't want to go.
Is his real body wearing really tight children's clothes?
Yeah,
No, his real,
Not his body.
His real body has got the clothes that he had before. This kind of like black, kind of like thick clothes, almost like burlap, but black. If that's okay with you, Cabal.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just say, I point towards the ring of healing. Someone take that. There's no use on my dead body.
Okay, I'll pick it from you.
Alright. And if anyone wants to have red eyes, take the other ring as well.
What does that do?
Turns your eyes red, that's all.
He actually gives you advantage on intimidation when your eyes are.
Oh shit! I didn't know
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, but I mean, I just gave it to you every time, but that's what it does as well.
You'll see me go. I'll take that if you don't need it now.
Take it.
Is the marijuana ring? It makes your eyes red. Be careful, don't carry it all the time, yeah?
Take the rations and the rope as well, if you guys need it as well.
I mean,
Do I
what
need
about
to change the ring?
No, I think,
the ring doesn't require attunement.
but the ring of
but
healing
the-
does.
Oh.
Yeah, the one of regeneration does, but not the one that turns your eyes red.
what do you want to do with your body? We cannot. Can we resurrect? Can we resurrect him now?
If I disappear and I die as a ghost, just get rid of my body. Just take everything and just dump it somewhere.
Don't say things like that. You're making me really angry. You're making me upset. Don't say things like that, Cabal.
If I don't return, what is the point? Lumbering,
Cabal.
taking a huge...
I'm not just gonna dump your
will.
body anywhere.
I
Any.
will.
How do your people look after your bodies when dying?
Well,
Do you just throw them into the pit?
most of the people in the Crimson Rose never returned. They either go, kill, or be killed.
You must have had some kind of funeral rite or something.
They know, we all know our place and what the reason that we're doing these things. We do not... When a hunter
Yeah.
dies, the hunter dies in this realm. Where they go after, they will continue their task. The hunter's work is never done, no matter where they are.
Well, I'm not part of the Crimson Rose. We will find something.
Yeah. Don't expect me to just.
Did I say
Leave
Crimson
your body
Rose?
anywhere.
It's Crimson Snow, sorry.
Crimson Snow. Oh, I thought you said Rose. Okay.
Don't expect me to leave you just laying anywhere. I'm taking your body with me.
You can do as you wish, I'll be gone. It would not bother me at all.
Claudio looks at you, Cabal, and says, "Is that the clothes you're wearing? Is that the Crimson Rose clothes?"
It's the
Green
Crimson
and red.
Snow, not the Crimson
Oh,
Rose.
Crimson Snow. All right, sorry. Is that the clothes, though?
Are you
Is that
talking
what you're
about
meant
what
to
I'm
be?
wearing now or on my dead body?
Yeah, what you're wearing now.
I do not know what I am wearing now. Do you have a mirror?
Why would I want a mirror? I know how horrible I am. I don't need to see myself. And he kind of looks like a monk.
I take a mirror out as he's saying that, and kind of just grab the back of his neck and kind of just like put the mirror in front of his face.
Does a ghost has a reflection?
No,
That's
probably
what I
not.
was thinking. I'm
That's
just
Claudio.
saying, no.
Oh, you think it to
That's not
Claudio. You
fun.
think it to Claudio.
Claudio. Oh, Claudio, as he looks and he kind of gets so scared and he kind of wraps his own wings around himself. Like, don't do that again. Why would I want to see myself? What's wrong with you?
Oh, Claudio, I'm so sorry.
And
Are you
why are you
alright?
alive? You just died. Are you undead as well now? And he looks
Claudio,
at Amara condescendingly.
I will turn and look at Claudio and when he says that to me and go, look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Here, I'll grab a handful of coins out of my pocket, and I will just put it in front of him and go, here, choose one.
Oh, yes,
clothing.
please. And he kind of starts going through all of them and trying to compare
No,
them.
just one.
But I don't know which one to choose. There's so many. And they all
Choose
look
one.
the same, actually.
And I'm just going to say choose one, and I'm just going to kind of like put my like a handful of coins closer to his face. Choose one.
All right. And he just picks one.
Okay. As soon as he picks one, I want to grab it out of his hand as quickly as I can.
Okay, make let's do a contest. Make an athletics against his acrobatics.
Would it be sleight of hand?
I
if
think
you wanna do it without him noticing, then it will be a sleight of hand. But if you wanna do it like on his face, then it will be just kind of like a contest. If you wanna pull it off his finger, it's up to you.
10.
So 10 for sleight of hand or
No, that was
acrobatics.
no, that was just acrobatics. But it doesn't matter. I rolled a 2 anyway.
Wow, we are
Okay.
rolling so bad. Don't worry, guys. Get it out. Just so everyone just get it
All
out.
right. You tried to take it off him, but he kind of like, no, you cannot take it back. You gave it to me.
You
You made a deal. You
I
can't
grabbed
break
that-
the deal.
I grab a dagger out and I put it to his throat. Give it back.
He turns into
Claudio?
a mouse
Claudio, give it back.
and starts rolling behind. Like, he's like much larger, but when he rolls into a mouse, it's like, it kind of slides through your fingers and start running. And as Lilith said, Claudio, give it back. He kind of like look at you, Lilith, and he's holding the coin on his little mouth, like a mouse form. And he kind of like let it go on the floor, and he stands by the coin, angry.
Did you drop the coin?
Yeah.
I go and pick the coin up.
So you try to pick it
No,
up.
the coin.
Yeah, as you try to pick up the coin, as he's standing by it, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you are fast enough to avoid how he's gonna bite you. I mean, he's a mouse; he's not gonna do any major damage. But otherwise, you can you can just take the bite.
I'll take the bite, but I rolled a 24.
All right. With 24, you are too fast. He doesn't bite you. You kind of take the coin, and he looks at Lilith angrily and turns back into his normal form and says, "Why? He's giving me a coin, and now he's taking it away. Why is
Come
that
over
okay?"
here.
I take the coin, put it in my pocket, and I kind of just go to the other side of the room and do it.
Okay, and he goes to you, Lilith. Why? It's not fair. Why are you
She'll
defending him?
Lilith will pick up the dream pastry from the ground and then grab like 3 coins out of her bag and just give it to him.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and he starts kind of like jiggling the coins and kind of in the air and making this trick, to kind of like entertain you guys. And he's like doing that. Oh, you are the best.
That's fine. Don't be annoying with those coins, and if you don't seem to have any pockets, you can throw them in my bag if you don't have anywhere else to put them.
Yeah, you should have some clothes.
Can I put them in your pocket? So then in one of the pockets, so I know it's my pocket.
Sorry.
You have some compartments, right? And you start kind of like tapping you around to see if it's a compartment.
She holds her hand out. It's like, nope, you can give it to me in my hand, and I'll put it in the bag.
All right, okay. But can I have one of your compartments saved for me, please? I know you have some.
She pulls out her old rucksack, the one that was replaced by the bag of holding. I was like,
Okay.
she just empties out the whole bag into her bag of holding, and like, you have the whole bag.
Oh my God! Thank you. And he kind
And
of
I'll
like,
be keeping this inside of my bag of holding.
What?
oh,
Otherwise, I don't see how you're going to hold a whole bag to yourself. It's as big as you are.
yeah, you're right. Okay, so I might ask you for it, okay? And he puts the coins inside there,
Yep.
but he keeps one on his kind of hand, and he's kind of holding it, like clenching
not a
his
problem.
fist with the coin inside. Thank you.
If you want the bag or the 2 coins that's left, just ask for it. To you.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you. I know you hate hugs, otherwise I'll give you one. And he flies off. And kind of stands next to the fire and starts to annoy the werewolves and real who are sleeping and kind of like flicking the coin and dropping it in purpose next to them to see they wake up, and kind of making it like he's not doing it. But you all see that, like he's being all evil.
DM.
What about the rest of you? Yeah.
Question.
Sure, please.
How far is the Amber Temple from here? We can see something.
You will know, as Real told you, he was. It will be around 5 hours to get there.
All right. So I'll say to Tia, I know the urgency. You said that we had 4 days, but we are very close to finding perhaps another relic to destroy the Dark Lord.
Well, we should move.
also
We should move
mentioned-
anyway. We should.
Lilith will also mention that the Whispered One's trying to take over her body. So we should, if we, we shouldn't lose sight of the fact that these stones need to be destroyed.
That is true. But if we find this artifact, it may help us with the upcoming battles against this druid or this Baba Saga, whoever she is.
I will look at Kabbalah and say, look, I don't know much about this Whispered One or these gods or anything like this, but I just know that this holds immense power. We must hurry, and we must prioritize.
You said that these blades will teleport us to either one or the other. Is there some expiration of this power, of this ability?
I have this boon until this is completed.
Very well. Well, for now, we must rest. I'm gonna kind of float over, probably just stay close to the door and stuff like that, and just kind of float to sleep. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Will anyone else like to do anything? Will you? I mean, I know, despite being like a full health, you feel very tired and drawn out, and kind of like you had a huge ordeal happen to you.
Slightly wooden.
Yeah,
you died 3 times.
Yeah, it's not physically, but it's mentally. You feel like your head is overloaded with all this information and everything you've seen on the other realm, where kind of like if you have studied or read in your life about the Shadowfell, it felt like you were right in there, land of true despair.
Even though I'm quite tired, I will kind of just sit up and try to think about things and just everything that's happened.
Okay. All right. What about Amara? Is Amara like to do anything before the long rest?
Don't know if she's back at the moment.
Yeah, she said be right back. She's not back yet.
Okay, no worries. Sway, anything from you or Lilith?
She'll probably go look at the dead girl.
All right.
To see what exactly happened to her. Just kind of like curiosity medicine check. Have a look.
Sure. Make a medicine check, please.
Is that to the vampire that killed me?
No, he's talking about the little girl who died alongside with you.
Yeah.
The one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
You know what
Damn
Amara
you
dropped.
You put the image back in my head, you bastard.
Yeah, the vampire that killed you doesn't physically exist anymore.
Yeah, she's just dust now. Lilith with a 24.
It's a 24?
Looking at her and her wounds and how her head is. Yeah, with a 24, you will definitely know that she's died from the fall. You see pieces of wood, little twigs stuck to her body in certain parts, and she's all scratched, like she fell through the trees as well, and she's full of scratches and stuff. And as you're looking at her and she's looking at you with this horrific death on her face, make a Constitution saving throw as well.
20.
All right. You manage to overcome as well. For a second, you kind of feel like you're gonna puke, and you kind of like think to yourself, "Well, I don't really eat. Am I gonna be puking oil?" And then you that thought kind of stops the feeling of you. You know, I mean, you have. I will say that because you're cleric and everything, you have some kind of holy oil inside you. That is what powers you. Yeah, it's
Feels
like
she's just used to this. She's got proficiency in medicine.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're not a doctor ultimately, you know, and she looks like the worst death corpse that you ever seen.
We don't need a doctor. We got me.
You're a medic, let's say. Yeah. You've seen horror in your life, but this kind of girl is like, oh dear, it's something about her.
Look like she's changed in age or appearance from when I saw her last in the tower?
Yeah, she looks like you could say maybe 2 or 3 years younger than before. Yeah. The other one looks slightly older, like those 2-3 years as well.
Okay. And can I do a medicine check on the other one that's alive?
Sure, please do as well. Do a little roll.
12.
She seems to be sleeping. I mean, you see her eyelids moving underneath her closed eyes and stuff, and she's kind of uttering some words and kind of like talking in her sleep. She's deep sleep.
Am I able to hear what she's saying? Is she just muttering random words?
She's just muttering random words. Yeah, she's just like it doesn't sound like an arcane words. It sounds like words in a language that you don't understand.
That could be a whole bunch of languages.
But it sounds like similar to a common kind of humanish language. It's not like Elven or Dwarvish or anything like that. You recognize it to be a alteration of common somehow.
Okay. Then she'll pop her bag down for a second, pull out the bloody pillow and duvet that she picked up from the funhouse, and go upstairs.
All right.
Set it up, grab the kid, and take her up.
All right. The rest of you who are still on the process of almost resting, see that. All right, and you put her upstairs. You enter this lab. I will assume because Real was there and with Zuleika and Emil, all the windows have been closed now, so it feels less cold on the top floor. And also they lit up the fireplace there, so it's kind of like a lot of the ice is melted. And now you looking around, you imagine that this must really smells bad, but you don't really have that sense. But you're looking at all these corpses that are starting to the snow is melting on the ice, and you see all these dead abominations and kids and stuff, and you kind of think, these people downstairs, my friends, are gonna be smelling something fishy here soon.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, so she will put the girl in a chair and then just start decomposing the bodies.
Okay. All right. I mean, you don't really need to rest, so let's say that just before you go into your sentinel, how you say it? I always forget. Sentry's rest. Yeah, before you go on your sentry's rest, you will take a little bit of time, and we will be around 6:30 by now. You all will know.
Because she only needs 6 hours as opposed to, so she can get a few things done.
Yeah, you have plenty of time. You know, it's like it's not even nighttime; it's like late evening for Barovia now.
So she's just got around decomposing all the experiments.
Okay, nice. And you feel like you are doing something good for sure. It feels right.
So he's gonna look at Amara and he's gonna say, "This fire here, I feel so hot with the fur, but I can see your cheeks are getting icy. I think I think we should go somewhere where it's cooler. So I would like to find a place, maybe upstairs in the tower, somewhere where it's not so hot.
The roof.
Sure. I mean, you
To
will
go
know
and rest.
that you've been there before, so you will know that the top floor is cooler, and you will notice that some bits of Amara are starting to almost melt next to the fire.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yulia, Amara, are you okay to go up with Sway? You saw me going
Wait.
that direction.
Okay, I'll probably stop where Lilith is and not go alone with Sway.
Okay, sure. So Lilith, you see, kind of like I imagine you're decomposing and stuff, and you kind of see Sway and Amara kind of sneaking to a quieter part of the tower.
Okie doke. She notices that.
Do you mind if we stay here with you, Lilith?
Yeah, not a problem. Just getting rid of the bodies. Otherwise, there'll be a bad smell. And
Yeah,
apparently,
you
it's not a
guys,
problem for me.
Sway and Amara, you smell that it started to smell like rotten meat, like a butcher in the morning, like a late night, like this kind of blood and rotten meat smell.
Does Amara have nose? If she has the carrots instead of the carrots.
No, she just looks like a version of Excel made out of snow. So
okay, all right.
Still, yeah. She's not rounded. It's more like hair, but made out of snow, pretty much.
So when she's getting red, her cheeks are getting icy instead of red, yeah? Because it's melting, yeah? Like a shiny.
Yeah, like a shinier, yeah. And if you remember from Frozen, it's this kind of scene like that Amara, oh, I'm feeling cold. Let me go next to the snow. Next to the fire. Let me go next to the fire. No, you will know that. So, if anyone, what will Sway and Amara? Are you guys doing anything specifically before you guys rest, or just chilling?
Nothing inappropriate, just rest.
Okay.
Nothing specific, just rest.
All right, perfect. So you see this Lilith, and you all start to take your long rest. And even though, as much as you are trying, it's a bit hard to sleep with all this thunderous lightning and stuff. And as you all start falling asleep, will anyone like to keep a watch or anything, or are you guys?
I think I'll probably not. I'll keep a watch, but it's not.
All right.
It's more about I'm just not getting to sleep because I'm kind of in my own head, if that makes sense.
Okay, sure. I mean, just out of mechanics, you might still get a level of exhaustion if you don't sleep. You could not as well. It's up to you.
No, I'm not going to plan to stay up the whole night. I'm just saying.
Okay.
That
So you want to take one watch for now?
Yeah, I'll take a watch, which I think is like an incidental.
Okay. All right. So you guys are on the bottom floor. Sorry, say it again, Neil.
It's just going to be visually aware.
Okay, perfect.
But what she will do is, now that she's got the child upright, she'll use Guiding Bolt. 2nd level.
Okay, while you guys are sleeping, Amara and Sway, this doesn't really... You wake up with the blast as Lilith throws this Guiding Bolt on this girl. And as the guiding bolt hits her, she just kind of like contorts in pain, and it kind of like you see her body like unconscious and kind of like blasted with this blackened face from this radiant blast. Make a perception check with disadvantage, Amara and Sway, while this happens, to see if you manage to wake up.
Could someone roll for me, please?
What's your modifier?
0.
Yeah, Sway, you're okay to roll as well?
9.
9, that will be for your perception check. Tia?
No,
For your
that's
watch?
that's no. The 9 is Mara's perception check.
Oh, perfect. Okay, with
You said
with a disadvantage.
2.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Amara is unaware of it. Sway is with disadvantage as well. Sway. Let's do one more roll. All right, you are deep sleep, and you don't listen to these guys. You don't wake up.
But I hear this.
You are on the downstairs floor, so it will be triple disadvantage. So let's say that you don't hear it.
But wouldn't I be in the same place as Amara and Sway?
No, you are on the bottom floor, and they are on the top floor.
Okay, cool.
But actually, make it at do a triple disadvantage. Yeah, roll 3 rolls. Let's do a new thing. Yeah, why not? Just for flavor. So do 3 rolls and pick the lowest. Yeah, so with an 8, you wouldn't hear it.
Okay.
This is only for fun, you know. And Lilith, as she dies, you hear the voice again in your head of Mother Night and says, "Ooh, I like this. Do you know that this was the initiation ritual for my church? You must kill an innocent, lawful good creature.
Oh!
A wizard to my preference. Welcome to my church, my daughter."
She'll shake her head. I didn't do this for you.
Well, if that's the case, you will have to do it again if you want to ever enter my church. Are you sure that's your final say on it?
Hold that thought.
Or should we say that we won't speak about it? Better.
Maybe someday I will collect on this favor.
Okay. All right. I like that. It's never too late to join a new god, isn't it? And that's all you hear.
Does his alignment change?
Sorry?
Does Neil's alignment change? Why, Neil?
Do your
Why?
perception. Do your perception check, Tiara. This is happening that you are unaware of on your watch.
Disadvantage?
No, just normal. It's just to see if you hear anything outside or anything. Yeah, your watch goes without any incident. The fire crackling at some point, just in the very beginning of the rest, you notice that Cabal, at some point, while he was sleeping, he started to kind of shout like he was having a nightmare. And in your mind, Cabal, you see this circular crater with an edge surrounding your tribe members. You feel like almost like you're on top of a volcano. And all these tribe members of your old Crimson Rose? No, Crimson Snow. Sorry, Crimson Snow tribe. God! Are all surrounded on this top of this volcano. And one by one, they ask you for help for you to help them to throw themselves into this volcano. You see this woman that you remember being one of the strongest warriors, and she's saying, "Please help me. Please help me. I need to throw myself." And then one of them throws themselves into the volcano, and you see his body kind of like disintegrating.
No!
"Help us, please. Push us so we do it quicker."
Stop!
And all these people, you are trying to save them, and you keep missing them, and this nightmare is going on. But then all of a sudden, for some reason, the nightmare just vanishes, and you are not dreaming anymore. And then you hear like a few crackles of the fire. You wake up for a second, and you see TR there, kind of like keeping his watch.
You actually, Cabal, you'll see me like just kind of, and when you wake up, you'll see my face kind of just kneeling over you, just kind of staring at you. Are you all right?
No. What? No. I'm fine. Yes, it doesn't matter. Let me be. And I kind of turn away, turn away from TR, and just try to continue my rest as uncomfortable as it can.
Okay.
Gonna need
Alright, at this point,
to find
yeah,
your body as well. You being in this ghost form does nothing for you. And I'll just get up and I'll go back and I'll go to sleep.
all right. Do you want to wake up anyone, or do you just want to
No, I'll just go to
just
sleep.
trust Lilith? Sure. Lilith, as you continue your watch on the top floor, make 2 perception checks, please. Or do you wanna stay all the way upstairs, or you wanna maybe do 1 watch upstairs and then come down and do
Yeah.
another watch downstairs?
I'll
Up to
do
you.
1 in each level.
All right, sure. So do 2 perception checks for that.
18 and 25.
Okay. Alrighty. So nothing really happens, and you know that there will be 2 more hours left. You could either take it yourself, or you could wake up someone else. As nothing really happened, just the storm outside, and it's kind of the storm seems to be subsiding slowly, and it's less thundery, and it's kind of like light snow, and the weather is kind of changing after a few hours. And you see your companions deep sleep. Do you want to wake up anyone, or you want
No,
to
she'll just carry on.
All right. And as this continues, the light, the light starts to get brighter and brighter on the outside, and you gather that is behind these yellow kind of deep clouds. You gather that the sun is rising at this point, and you start another morning of your day 19th in Barovia, and it's kind of like early morning, like 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning now, and you've slept like a really good too many hours, you know. You needed this rest, and you kind of start the day.
I start packing my things up and getting ready to move on.
All right. Okay, and you all slowly start waking up, still asleep, and you see that Zuleika and Emil, they are not in werewolf form anymore. They are on their normal form, and they are starting to ravage the upstairs floor, and they're starting to look for different things, for blankets, and even though they are werewolf form and they seem to have fur, they will tell you that they want to have something to wrap themselves on. And they want to leave as well, but they will not be going with you. They will be going back to Kresk, to the den, to the werewolf den where they had once, as they have. Zuleika will say that she had a few new recruits, and they must be worried for her. She's been here for a few days, and she wants to make her way there as soon as.
Where is Zuleika going?
I'm going back to my den, where you found me, where you look at TR in shame, where you were, TR.
Okay, that's no problem. I've got this very dirty blanket pillows. You can use that if...
Yeah, that will be good. We don't care about how the state of it, just for warmth. Yeah, that's good. And Emil takes it, and Zuleika looks at you and asks you, do you have a spare bedroll or something? I know it's a lot to ask, but...
It was a double bed.
Oh, it's a double. Okay, he opens it. So, okay, that will be good. And they start ripping it to convert it into 2 pieces.
Why? Why are you ripping it apart? What's wrong with you guys?
I need to
I'll give
wrap
you
it
anything
myself.
nice.
Do you expect us to walk together on the snow? We could fall. Imagine like these two werewolves like wrapping one single double duvet on the snow. It's like walking together.
Yeah. That's exactly how I imagined they would go.
That will be too slow. But thank you, Lilith. This is anything you need. You know where we are, and you're always welcome where we are, all of you are. If you need any help or anything in your fight, please do not hesitate to ask us for help. We will be waiting for you. And they are kind of like start greeting you goodbye and doing some final words and stuff like that, and they start making their way.
Okay.
And the morning is here. You at this point you all awake now.
Okay, Sway realized what happened. He's gonna.
Yeah, you to be honest, you just as you wake up, you notice. Let me make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll make one too.
Sure, Amara. Yeah, that's you. Please do. Nope. Nope.
We completely missed the dead girl.
Yeah, you look at the girl for a second and you think, oh, she's still sleeping. Okay, she's been sleeping for a few days. It's nothing out of the ordinary. You don't really
But
notice
she looks blasted, no, or something.
You don't notice the half of her face that is kind of hidden by her posture is blasted. You know, like imagine she's in kind of like a how you call it when you do the first aid. You know, that position. It's kind of like
Recovery
one
position?
side.
Recovery position.
Recovery
position. Yeah. So that part of her face is charred, but the other one looks okay. So you look at her and you don't notice. It's like, okay, cool. What do you guys do as you are there together on the top floor and you see Real as well? I mean, that you you two are there now. Lilith is gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the girl, try to take her downstairs. Then I'm gonna realize, right?
As you take her, you notice she's slightly stiffer than she was before. And then as you actually take her in your arms, you realize that her face is charred.
Okay, so then...
You wouldn't know what's happened yet.
I would know.
Well, you kind of like didn't really know that Lilith was speaking to Mother 9, but you met again there a little, let's say. But you could imagine that that's what happened, that you wouldn't be sure, that's for sure.
So I'm gonna bring her down and I'm gonna ask what happened to her. What happened while we were sleeping?
It was an uneventful night. Nothing happened.
Why? What's wrong with the girl?
She appears to be dead.
How did she die? She was okay yesterday.
Looks like she's dead.
How did she die? She was laying here. How come she's burned now?
Where is this conversation happening?
I brought her downstairs to everyone.
You are downstairs now, yeah. So it's happening where you guys are.
Who did this?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to say, Claudio will say. While you all were sleeping, she woke up and tried to attack me. And
That's not true.
Blast her.
I don't believe you.
Can I make
inside check? Yeah, you can make inside checks too, and he's gonna make a deception check himself.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for me as well. I promise you. Like, look.
Let me just roll something on roll 20. I might get natural 20 as well.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
So let's see what.
What's Claudio's modifier?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, his deception is. Let me check. He actually got a +5 on deception, so it will be 25. Lilith will know because she did a very high roll. Amara, what is your insight?
0.
I will make an
So it's just 20.
Sway, what is your insight?
Oh, mine insight is -1.
Okay.
No, I didn't get as high. I feel
all right.
bad now.
So all of you believe Claudio. That happened.
I'm gonna.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we included all of you. Yeah, because no one shot past his 25. Yeah.
I'm gonna take my morning star and I'm gonna attack Claudio right away.
Okay. All right. You see that, like in a slow motion, you see Sway kind of like taking his morning star.
Can I intercept?
Sure, of course. Yeah, you all see a slow motion.
I would just go, wait, we have to find out why he did this.
She attacked me. She woke up, and I was I don't really sleep, but I saw her doing something to you, Cabal. She kind of crawled downstairs, and she was kind of like holding her head, your head in her hands, and then I noticed you were dreaming and shouting, and I told her, "What are you doing? Why are you doing this?" And she just, her eyes glow orange, and I had to blast her. I'm sorry.
Quick question, DM. Where was Claudio when was Claudio downstairs with me?
He was with Lilith, but you know that he can fly and make himself invisible as well.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have asked you before I kill her, but she was dangerous. I promise.
So why didn't you wake us up when that happened?
Because she's only a little girl. I can handle it. What do you think I am? I can handle that. A dead girl or whatever. Sleeping little girl. I'm a fiend, you know? And she smiles to you with this horrible kind of like grin.
Claudio, what have we told you about smiling?
Oh, yes, my fangs. Okay, yeah.
24 to hit.
You TR? You hit TR.
No, I'm hitting Claudio, not TR.
He's in the...
I'm going to be standing in your way. I don't know.
He's in the middle. Make a dexterity saving throw if you don't want to get hit TR to see how fast you are.
Can I?
If you're just to simplify this, if any reason you're trying to intercept, it would be an opposed grapple check. So
okay,
because he's trying to stop him holding his hand back or something like that. But if he beats you, then the attack will go through.
Okay, so yeah, let's do it like that. That's a much better idea.
It's athletics, yeah.
Yeah, so it will be Sway's athletic against your acrobatics.
TR's athletics versus Sway's acrobatics.
Okay.
It doesn't
So
matter.
I've got 13.
Okay. So yeah, you go past TR and you are about to hit Claudio as well, but Claudio is aware of you and he's not. You are not surprising him. So let's roll initiative. Actually,
I attacked him already before.
But you are not surprising him. He's looking at you, so he will have to resolve the surprise. As he's not surprised, you
16
hold at the same time.
16.
All right. All right, give me 1 second. 16. I'll just do it in a paper for this. Claudio gets an 8 plus his dex is 4, so that will be a 12 for Claudio. Is anyone else want to get involved in this, actually?
I'll tell Claudio to come over to me.
Okay. All right. So you go first way. You hit Claudio with your roll. You surpass his armor class. Roll damage.
Plus 5.
Okay.
So 9 points.
So 9 points of damage for Claudio. He will make his way towards you, Lilith, but before he does, he's gonna throw a whole flame towards you, Sway.
Oh, Claudio, don't do that.
Actually, I'm rolling on the
Can
GM roll. Sorry.
Can I counterspell that?
Don't waste your spells.
It's not really it's not really a spell. He doesn't really use any material or somatics or anything. It's just like an ability that he has. But he gets only a 16 to hit you, Sway, so I think that would miss
that doesn't
your
hit
AC.
me. Actually, my armor class is 16. No, is it?
It's 17 now.
It's 17. Okay, because I'm looking at the character sheet, the old one.
Yeah, so he will miss you, and then he will, with his movement, he will move towards you, Lilith, and go over your shoulder. And say, Mistress, they're attacking me. Do something. Why are they doing this? I was just trying to protect you.
Why were you trying to protect her? I'll speak up now.
I mean, protect you guys, not her.
You said protect her. Why?
Yeah, how will you say to protect you? I say. I didn't say to protect her. I said protect you guys. What's wrong with you? Did you wake up with the wrong feet, all of you?
Are we still fighting?
Yeah, Sway, it's your turn. Would you like to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward and try to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I hit now.
Yeah. And
It's
then,
14.
all right. With a 14, that will not be enough to hit. Actually, does it say C? Yeah, you will hit again. Yeah. Roll damage again.
8 points of damage.
All right. 8 points of damage. And as you hit him with this, on his turn, he will turn invisible. And you see that he is...
I'm just gonna turn to the others and I'm gonna say, I don't know what's going on, but both of them, I can feel they are turning evil. I don't think I can trust them anymore. I don't want to travel with them anymore.
Both? Which both?
Lilith and Claudio. Lilith tried to kill her yesterday already. Today we wake up and she's dead. I mean, like, which kind of party is this? Are
And
we
I
gonna
brought back
kill each
Theo
other in
twice.
sleep now? Is this where this party is going? Instead of working together and fighting Strahd, we killing us between each other and killing people who are with us?
Yo, you're gonna say
Independently, she's witch or no.
Am
You
I
think
next
I
in the
am
initiative?
turning evil?
Hold on, am I next in the initiative?
I didn't hear you saying you wanted to be in the initiative. That's why.
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, okay. If you wanna enter the, is that -1 dex? Oh yes, that's what you roll. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that.
No,
So
no,
let's
no.
say,
No, I rolled an 11 plus 3, so I rolled 14.
yeah,
so
yeah,
I think I'm
perfect.
gonna
So
go
yeah,
up to 3.
let's say that you are definitely there as well. Sorry for that. You should
No,
have, I missed that. So yeah, it will be you will be your turn twice then, if that's the case. So what would you like to do?
I'm
You
going
will
to
be
go,
between Claudio and Sway.
seeing Sway attack Claudio and then sort of saying that, and also saying that that Lilith attacks the girl. I'm going to go up to Lilith and attack.
Attack
Lilith.
Yeah, but I want to stun her.
On your first initiative, Claudio wouldn't be on top of Lilith yet. He will be just visible fighting Sway. So let's say on your first turn, you can attack Claudio, or you can hold your action for the
I
next
wasn't attacking Claudio.
Huh?
I wasn't attacking Claudio.
I know, but I'm just telling you that Claudio on you, because you missed one turn, because I didn't realize. So at this point, this will...
we can go past that then. Like,
All right,
I'm
so then
not
you...
really into that because I'm going to respond to what Sway was saying.
Okay, perfect. So Lilith, you roll initiative as well. If they are gonna be attacking you, you can enter that initiative too, Lilith. Then, and you see Sway, TR going towards you and hitting you. You will miss her armor class, I think, with a 15. What is your modifier actually?
I haven't rolled to attack.
Okay, yeah.
15 was something different.
All right, so Lilith is 21. Okay,
it's my own personal roll.
Yeah, all right, so 21.
So I guess I'm just going to go in for an unarmed strike then. I'm not going to attack.
All right, perfect.
Roll. What's the thing? Oh.
Amara, anyone who wants to join this, they can just roll initiative and let me know.
11, I'm sure misses.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, misses as well, I believe.
And I'll use my bonus action as well to hit. Fuck off. Plus 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
missed anyway. For fuck's sake.
That misses.
So it's plus 6, not 8 anyway.
All right, so you are unsuccessful to hit Lilith several times. Amara, would you like to do something as well? You will be between Lilith. So Lilith, you will go first. Let's go to the top of the round. if everyone is cool with it. Actually, Sway, let's go back. Let's say that you guys join after. So, Sway, would you like to do anything else? It will be your turn next, and then Claudio, and then we'll move back to Lilith and then Amara.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna attack Lilith, but I'm gonna just say again, like, what's going on? Seriously, I just don't understand. How can you know you are a construct and you have a soul, but is this where is it going? I'm not sure what's the deal with which kind of deal you have with whom. But is this what we're doing? Killing people in the sleep without speaking to your friends and to the party, taking the judgment in your own hands for your own good. I don't understand. Can you explain what's going on?
You wanna talk instead of doing anything on your turn, Sway? Because it's almost been 6 seconds now. So
yeah, no, I'm not doing any action. I'm just talking.
Okay, perfect. Sure. Okay.
I don't see Claudio anymore.
Sure. As you are talking and waiting for an answer from Lilith, you feel a sting on the back of your neck, and as you do that, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. It's just enough.
15.
So you take 6 points of poison damage and
Okay.
6 points of piercing damage as you feel this sting in the back of your neck, and you kind of look back and you see no one. Lilith, you are next.
Evil. You think I am evil? Was it not me who saved Tiar twice?
Yes, you did. But how does
And
it
yet you
justify
still call me
this?
evil.
I mean, something is going on with you. I'm not sure what, but it's not right. I can feel it.
I think you forget what kind of cleric I am. And I was merely
Yeah, that's the question. What kind of cleric are you?
of the grave.
So that allows you, that gives you the power to kill someone just like that? Without any provocation, nothing? Should I be worried when I go to sleep?
Lilith, you wanna just 1 second, guys? Let me interrupt you there. You wanna take any actions? As your turn is about to finish if you keep talking.
Nope, she would have dodged Tiar's attacks.
Okay, so let's do as your action. You dodge if you want.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll dodge.
All right, and while you're stalking Amara, you feel like you are ready to do whatever you wanted to do. Do you want to do anything, Amara? It will be your turn now. While they are discussing this, you don't see Claudio. He's invisible, but you did see how Sway moved in a way that implied that something was behind him. You will know that probably was Claudio, very likely.
I mean, she would just, as all of this was happening, she'd just try and get everyone to stop. And seeing that TR attacked Lilith, she's just gonna go in front of her, trying to stop TR.
Okay. So you move next to Lilith. And do you want to do any action? Do you want to dodge in case he hits you, or hold anything, or do anything else on that?
She's gonna pick up a pebble or any kind of object she can find and hold her action to cast darkness as soon as someone else wants to attack.
Okay, perfect. You kind of see for a second Amara kind of taking up this pebble from her pouch as she collected a few on the tree on the way, like from the, let's say that you still have them from that troll fight and stuff. And you see her holding this in her hand. And after Amara will be Sway again. Is anything? It's up to you how you guys resolve this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before it goes back to the top of the turn, at the end, I'll just put myself last in the initiative. I will go up to the speaking head, whoever's got it,
Yep, it's there.
I will pick it up, and I will leave.
Yes.
And I will start heading towards the Amber Temple. I will say nothing, or talk about nothing. Just pick it up, and then I'll stop by the door, kind of turn towards them, and just shake my head, and then just kind of continue walking.
The head, as you pick up the head, as you turn 1 second, is look at all of you, and he said, "Shame on you, fighting with each other, disgraceful. We are going." And he just starts talking to Cabal. "Let's go, Cabal. These people are stupid." And he will be top of the initiative again after that.
So every round, I'm gonna just keep getting further away.
Yeah. Back to Lilith. You see Cabal walking away with the skull.
She will grab a bag and tell Claudio to come, and then follow Cabal.
All right. Will any of you like to do any other aggressive action as Lilith is about to leave? Otherwise, we'll.
I'm just gonna say again. Silence. There was silence. She had nothing to say. So it might be true.
I will look to Amara as well, if we can, because I was waiting for that turn. But I'll just say, Sway has said something about Lilith. Lilith needs to speak to her about her actions, Amara.
Maybe now is not the time. We can't fight amongst each other when we have more important things to do right now.
But we can't go into the battle not knowing everything.
And we will. Let's just follow Cabal for now, and we'll sort this out.
But don't you think we should know?
Yeah, I do.
In time, right?
Yeah, for now, let's just go, please. And as she says that, she looks at Sway as well. Just kind of pleading with her eyes.
DM, one thing I was going to do on my turn while saying this to Amara, I was going to kind of touch the necklace and cast Detect Magic, because I wanted to know what Claudio it was.
All right. As you do that and cast Detect Magic, you feel the magic of the holy symbol of Ravenkind, that at this point I will imagine Lilith is wearing it and she's already attuned to it. Is that right, Neil?
No, I was wearing it. No, I was wearing the Detect Magic.
Yeah,
sorry.
you were.
Sorry, I'm sick.
And you detect magic from your 2 daggers and the magical weapons, but nothing out of the ordinary that shouldn't be there.
But I should detect Claudio because I did it the first time.
Yeah, you cannot really detect. He's just a creature. He's not a magical creature. He's a fiend. You cannot really use. He's not using a spell to be invisible. He's just an ability he has, so you will not be able to detect him.
Okay, my mistake. Just because I did that the first time. So yeah.
The first time you found him, I perceived him, and then you caught him with a high dex.
Okay.
But let's say, just for the flavor, that you will know that Claudio is kind of with Lilith.
Approximate location, yeah.
Approximately, yeah. You will think that Claudio is probably with Lilith now.
And I look to Amara and go, okay, let's go.
All right.
And I'll kind of just turn to Lilith and go, I'm sorry, but we will need answers at some point. Maybe not now, but at some point.
I'm sorry as well. This is not the morning I was expecting to be, but you understand my frustration.
Again, we had this conversation yesterday. I would have done this yesterday.
You were gone now.
Yeah, I will assume you all kind of like heading out, right?
Mm-hmm.
On your
Yeah.
No, I think us stayed inside. No, like
Up to you guys. If you want to stay inside, there you will be. Amara said that she was following. TR
Oh.
didn't really say anything, so I'll say that
No,
TR
I'm
is with you.
following.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then either you could be shouting from behind, but Lilith will hear you as well.
I think it'll be.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Lilith will hear you.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the girl in my bag of holding. Another one.
Oh,
I
God.
have like 6 bodies now in a bag of holding. Nothing
Wow.
else.
Don't forget my body, all right? Just put that back in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours is already inside.
Okay. Okay.
It was still well oiled from yesterday.
As
So it
you
just
do
went
that,
in.
Graveyard.
just for the
Bag of
sake of,
bodies.
just for fun, make a wisdom saving throw as you do that. As you put this last body on the back of holding now, and you kind of like start feeling this despair within you. Like it's just like as you make. What is your wisdom +1, right? I
Is,
got it here.
what is it?
It's your wisdom -1. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Are you proficient?
Wisdom saving throw. No, I'm
You're
-1.
not.
So 10.
So yeah, with that 10, you feel like sadness is taking you. You know, like the never-ending story with Artax is kind of sinking into the sadness lake.
Well, thanks
So-
God we are in a frozen land, so I'm not gonna sink in a mud.
So you kind of like step in, and your footsteps feel so heavy, and you kind of feel like all this sadness within you, like your party split. There is full of corpses in your back of holding, and everything is looking so bad, and you all see Sway's kind of face, kind of completely super upset, and you see him almost crying. But you all kind of start making your way, I'll assume. Oh, Martin is here. Hey,
Hey.
Martin.
Sorry, I'm
Hello.
Hey,
No, how are we going to this one?
Real's gonna be like, what the fuck just happened?
What?
He just woke up from his coma.
Could you guys give Real a little
Should we
recap? Yeah,
should we
should we do?
take a break and then we can explain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that would be wonderful if
Okay.
everyone is okay with it. We could do like we go back at like 9:10, like do like a 12 minutes
like
break
14
or something
minutes.
like that. Yeah, 14 minutes, something
Sure.
like that. Is that cool with everyone?
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
Sorry, Martin, you just came. But if you can guys do a little recap for
Yeah, I'll do
Martin,
that
if
for him.
anyone is cool.
That's fine.
And just put myself on silence and make a coffee. And for you guys who are following the stream, we will back very shortly. Just stay with us. Yay.
See you in a bit.
Don't go.
For more craziness.
So surely we went into the Amber Temple, we got the stuff, and we are coming out.
Are you counting down as well?
Okay, we're on.
All right, welcome back, guys. Thanks for keep watching for more craziness. And as this happened, Real just regained back his. He woke up and he is surprised with everything that has happened, and the guys are adventuring into the snow path leading towards the Amber Temple. And as you guys left it, you see as you start walking on this unforgiving weather, you see this low wall that encloses a stone bridge that has fallen away in a couple of places. The bridge appears intact, and you see some charcoal colored horse guards in the middle of the bridge, kind of looking upon you.
Okay. Let's
Make a perception check, everyone.
No! We're just going to cross the bridge and that's it.
We magically teleport over to the Amber Temple.
No, the bridge we crossed before, that was okay.
Yeah, you didn't cross it until now. You passed the first part, and this is the second part. And as you all look and make perception checks there.
Oh, watch out for the rock.
Mine's a 5. Mine's pretty low.
All right, so you guys, Lilith and TR and Sway, you want to make one as well?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just.
No, don't
No,
worry.
it wasn't in my
You
room.
don't want to do it, it's okay.
He's still
No,
mad about that little girl.
17.
Oh,
17 for you, TR, yeah? You're saying.
Yeah, 18 for real.
All right. So you guys, including Real and Sway as well, you all notice that this rider on top of this bridge, this statue, seems to be a black cloak rider. And as you looked at him more in detail, you notice that it's a Stradbanzarovich.
But is it a statue of Strahd or is it actual Strahd?
Yeah.
As you look at it, and you think, oh, that statue looks like Strahd, and then you see that the statue kind of turned his head and smiles towards you, and you see his piercing fangs, and you hear a laugh like.
I get my bow out and just be ready.
Don't mind me, just passing.
You hear once more like this laugh again as you keep crossing. Do you all kind of venture towards the bridge, seeing this?
Yep, she's just going to walk straight across the bridge.
Okay. As you get closer to this statue, you are kind of like right below it. As you look up again, you see that these statues don't look like Strahd. They instead look like soldiers, like with some kind of spears and stuff like that. They don't look like
shit.
Strahd.
You only Real saw it, yeah?
Yeah.
No, real Sway and TR and Lilith. But Cabal and Amara just see a normal warrior, kind of like some kind of cavalry warrior with a lance. And you keep making your way, and you pass these scrambled statues. You are heading towards the Amber Temple. On the way, the weather is slightly less cold, but with your wrapping kind of warm gear and stuff, you will be traveling for 5 hours. Will anyone like to do anything in those 5 hours that you're making your way there?
I am going
We're in the coach. Oh no, we left the coach.
Yeah, you have it on the bridge. You looking at the terrain that where you are and how steep this is and how thin the path is. You know that as you've been told by San Andreas, I think, I can't remember, or even Ray Loren, he told you it looks like it will not be possible to bring the carriage through here. It will be too dangerous. The same with the horses. It feels like too cold, but you could perhaps bring the horses, but they could kind of potentially die, you know. But
What about if we actually just go a bit back and could we actually feed the horses inside the tower so they don't freeze?
No, they're next to the fire.
Yeah, they are inside the green flames, kind of in that turret. You have 2 little rooms where the horses are kept.
Yeah,
there.
they're warm.
So they are in a room. So that's why I was wondering
Yeah.
how the rock got the horse.
Oh, he can reach through, I guess. Something.
Yeah, it can get reached through. Yeah, I mean, think imagination, Tom. It's like a fantasy movie. He could have crumbled the top. He could have just picked. He probably would have burned himself. You saw
Maybe
him
they
burn.
were just walking it outside. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
As we walk along,
Resist the urge.
I get bored of the head talking to me, so I toss the head over to Amara, and
Oh, you really hate her, do you?
and then I will go into the ethereal state to avoid the
Oh.
cold.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good call.
But I'll stay close to the
Oh,
party.
wait, wait.
She's
Dexterity
gone.
saving throw.
I'm gone.
And then starts talking, and the Soy is thinking, "Fuck, I
Yeah.
so cannot leave from beside Amara right now."
I love
To
the
tag
image
along.
of Mo just chucking a head towards Amara and just going, what? And just something being hit by his head.
Oh,
Do you pick up the head, Amara? He's like, "Oh my God, they throw me away. What is this? I was meant to help you. Why are you throwing me about?" And he's looking at you, Amara, as you... Do you hold it or you let it fall in the snow, actually? It's up to you.
I mean, if she's dexterous enough, she'll catch it.
Let's say just for the sake of it that you do court it if you want. It's up to you. He throwing it slowly, right, Cabal? You didn't just like plummet it to her, right?
It was like a baseball bat. Just
Yeah, I baseball. I did the whole pitch. Whoosh!
Okay, so
Throw
It curves around with a little bend.
Dexterity saving throw.
No, I just
Make an
passed.
dexterity
No,
check
it's okay.
if you want.
I just passed
Oh,
it to
okay.
her. I'm joking.
Alright.
Fuck off, Sergio.
So you got it.
Well, as it comes towards me, I kind of accidentally drop it, keep walking, and say, "Oh, could anyone pick the head up, please? Thank you." And keep walking.
I will go and pick the head up.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
And then I'll take my cloth and just wrap it up and then put it underneath.
You kind of like hear that coming from the rap.
It's so you don't get frostbite. He's a cop.
Quiet. And then I'll follow Lilith to the temple.
All right.
If you want, TR, if you want, I can put him in a bag of holding to my collection.
no, I mean we need his information. I mean, does he remember?
For now,
anything? Maybe there's a shortcut.
but he wouldn't know, would he?
That's a good point. I will unclothe the head and just just kind of like hold it in front of me and look at it and go, "Do you know the best way to get to the temple?"
Yes, by following the path.
I don't think.
I wrap it back in cloth. And put it
I
underneath.
try to help you, but you're not helping yourself, and you're going back.
Oh, you're abusing me. If there was a place where I could report you, I would. But who is gonna listen to a scope?
I believe.
I've already wrapped it in cloth, put it underneath.
That is matter.
He keeps muttering away there. And a few hours pass, unless you guys want to do anything, and you see reeling this ghostly horse for a while, until he kind of goes away, and he's riding dexterously on this snow path and crunching underneath your feet, and you feel the cold and everything. And far away, you start to see this mountain, like really deep, steep mountain, and right below you, as you kind of like glance down, you start to see this kind of like an entrance, kind of like cut into the mountain, but it's quite still like maybe half an hour away from you. But
It's like a gate in the side of the mountain.
Imagine like Indiana Jones when he finds the temple of. Do you remember that temple that is actually carved? It's a real temple in Israel or something like that, and it's carved into the mountain side.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that's something like that. And you see these statues there far away. But then you start feeling really cold despite all the clothes you're wearing. So I'll need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw at advantage because you have warm clothes and according to the right gear.
Dexterity or
Yeah, I mean
Constitution?
Constitution, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, what?
No, Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I've
So
got I've got 14.
16.
Oh no, Amara.
Five.
Actually, you should
I'm
be
a
okay.
snowman,
Actually,
though.
you
Do
should
I
be
get
okay.
advantage?
All of you have advantage, actually.
9.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 9.
Would
Does Amara get
Amara shouldn't be
advantage
affected by
because
this?
Yeah, Amara shouldn't even
She
be
should be
doing the roll
thriving.
actually. Right
She
now.
should gain hit points.
Yeah, exactly. From the
It's-
frost. Yeah. The frostbite gives you hit points.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So everyone apart from Real, you suffer one level of exhaustion due to this cold
I'm
that
gonna get to
overtakes
bed.
you.
Do I need
I'm
to?
just-
Do I need to make it as well?
Yeah.
Even if
He's
I'm
in the ethereal.
Oh, no, you're in. No, if
Okay,
you're
okay,
in the ethereal, then no.
Okay.
The weather.
I mean, Rio, are you? What's wrong with you? Are you serious? You just riding in the sleeping gown.
Well,
Of course you're cold.
It's riding up. It's coming up inside, and it's like really cold. Is
What
because
is
I
your
don't have
coat?
slippers. I have the gown, but I forgot my slippers. So I'm like
No.
barefoot in the snow,
Um,
and my horse is gone now. So yeah.
Would if we all pulled out torches and huddled up together and had the torches on the outside, would that help in any way?
It will have, yeah, but it's too late now.
It's too late now.
For next time. Keep that thought for next time. If you are in very cold weather, yeah, that would have made a difference. Probably if you all travel together and make sure that you're warm and kind of, it might have slowed your travel, so it might have been taking
Well,
more time.
it's not like Lilith can warm up anyone.
Oh, no.
Oh, you
Wow.
keep that idea to yourself. Let them freeze now.
All right, and you, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so small.
Yeah. I know. Unfortunately, you have a lot of things going on. You guys can see there as you start kind of descending. I assume you descend towards that place, and slowly, as you start approaching, you see this temple facade. Sorry, a snow-swept gravel road that climbs the mountain, and as you descend down to it, you get to this. As the road starts to fade away, you see under a covering of snow, you see some kind of temple facade carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high, and it has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless god. Some kind of hooded figure, and its hands is pressed together in a gesture of praying. Between the 2 innermost statues is 20-foot tall archways with a statue leading down. And that's what you guys see as you start approaching. I'll move you a little. That description will be a bit closer. Okay.
Can I see anything moving?
TR, should we go up front and scout?
You are approaching from here, so you see these statues here that are what I described, and they are in alcoves, and you see a few others on the distance. At this point from where you are, you see 4, and you gather there is more.
Maybe we should bring the skull out.
TR, make a
Oh my god. I don't think so.
Make a perception check, TR, if you wanna. Oh, what is the X? No, that was like that's not supposed
20 unnatural.
Okay, perfect. Looking at that, you see with that high perception that you notice that there is some message as I'll assume you will approach to have a look, TR, otherwise you will be too far. But I'll move you here.
Yeah, I was asking TR if two of us, if we should go and scout the
I was
front
going to say that. Yeah.
to check,
Okay.
like
Yeah,
So
I could check for traps. You can check for
I'll
different
turn
things.
to Sway and say that, yeah, let's go scout ahead, and I'm going to stealth. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to go as quietly as possible and aware of things. I think.
Okay, sure. So do you make a perception check as well, Sway, as you get closer as well?
Did I see anything moving with my perception check as well?
Once you both do it, I'll tell you both what you see.
I've got 17.
Should we just
Okay.
ask the skull who they are?
Sure.
He doesn't know
You
nothing.
can do that. Yeah, please.
I have the head. I don't want to bring the head out.
Yeah, he's got the TR got the head, yeah. So
okay. Sure.
you see carved into the stone here, just by the entrance here in this kind of like wall there, you see something carved over and over again, and you see various languages, one of them being common, and by looking at it, you see this message written there. I'll put it on your screen, actually. 1 second.
Can we read it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's in common, yeah?
Yeah, it's just here. Yeah, it's in common is one of the languages. Why is it gone so small here? Oh, dear. Sorry, 1 second, guys.
All right, dear.
Your little window. Okay, yeah, now, here. So this is what you see written. If you seek honor or power, turn back, for these walls hold not but doom. In many vessels below, the darkness shelters a timeless evil. The danger is an infection of malevolent divinity. Our arrogance and folly forge this place into our prison. Leave now before our damnation become yours.
Okay,
You
we
do
should read
see
now.
that
Would you
from
make
close
a
the way. Sorry?
Yes, so we head back and tell them.
Sure.
I kind of want to check out the rest of it around the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Okay, so I want to check for traps on the steps, okay?
Yeah, and I still want to see if anything's moving. If there's anything.
all right, sure. Make I mean, with that perception check, we'll stand on that one, but do an investigation for traps, Sway.
I've got traps, investigation. Where am I? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, sorry, 22. I couldn't see it.
Okay. This doesn't seem to be trapped. However, TR, especially as you are focusing around and try to see or find anything else, you notice as you look up, right above, all the way on the top of the mountain, you see a figure that you recognize, that it was this dusk elf that was with you earlier on today. Well, yesterday, shall I say. And he's looking towards you. And you notice that surrounding him, there is a circle with around 30 winter wolves, white fur, huge wolves. And he shouts towards you. As he starts screaming, you notice that the mountain itself starts to shake above you. And he shouts and says, "My name is not Raloren, you fools. I am Rahadin, the adopted son of King Varov. Strahd is like a brother to me. You will be a problem no more, as this temple will be your tomb. There you will remain until you perish. Enjoy your final resting place, outsiders." And then as he starts to shout, you see that
sorry, you're too far. We can't hear you. Sorry.
and you
Okay.
start to see
Loser, the only
avalanche.
friends you can get are the wolves.
You feel an avalanche start to fall on top of you. You have one
Run,
round.
everyone,
Oh,
run
shit.
inside.
Quick, inside.
Okay. Let's say everyone makes. Okay. How do we put this? Make a dexterity saving throw with advantage, everyone, and that will determine if you manage to act quick enough.
Oh, it's just outside, though.
Yeah. As you as you see this snow crumbling
Is
over
this
you.
there?
At advantage, everyone. Yeah.
21.
Does it even affect me?
Oh dear.
Are you still on the ethereal plane?
Yep.
Okay, so nope. You just see it happening.
Alright, I'll gingerly walk in.
All right. What did TR get? And Sway?
21.
Sway is there. Huh?
I got 21.
21. Oh, perfect. So everyone succeeds. I guess Sway, what is your
Well,
modifier? Plus
dexterity
10?
7 plus
Plus
no
8.
plus 8.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
that's
with
13 though.
all right. So
But we are
that's
close to the gate anyway.
Yeah, all of you manage to overcome these things crumbling down. But as this happens, you realize that the way out is being sealed as you see pieces of rock and snow and falls and blocks your path out. So you all manage to make your way in there. So if you can just
Sorry.
move your icons, please, inside.
Sorry, I was moving myself.
And you all back inside as the mountain falls on top of you. And you then realize, as he says Rahadin, some of you remember that Rahadin was the Chamberlain of Strahd. And then now you start to remember and think, why did it seem familiar? We never met him before. But all these memories of him having a wooden leg as well that he didn't have. So it kind of puzzles you a little, but you realize now why he was going with you and what he was trying to do.
Godwin.
Yeah, that was Godwin's enemy, pretty much. His most feared enemy, as he went to his village and adopted his niece and took her to the castle.
See,
And that was
Neil, if you had attacked him, I would have joined you in that.
I never even met the person.
Yeah, actually, you didn't meet him, at all. Actually, you saw him for a second as Cabal throw him out, pretty much.
Should have killed him. Damn it.
All right, and as you kind of start entering that area, sorry, let me see something. That's
Also, Chamberlain is like what? A butler, a slave, a servant.
A Chamberlain could be a lot of things. It doesn't particularly need to be a servant. It could be, depending on which kind of servant it is. But based on what he told you and realizing that he was a very old creature, as you ascertain that, he told you that he fought with King Barov, you all would realize, as you heard the stories before, that King Barov was Strahd's father. So you could ascertain that he was a warrior in Strahd's army. And those voices that are in his head are warriors that he killed on those battles. So he fought alongside Strahd to conquer Barovia. So it's that old.
Interesting.
Okay. It's
So
just a minion.
definitely not a creature you will have wanted to fight at this point. so
he's
you were lucky that he retreated.
So he's
I'll be right back, listen.
Yeah. So he's a chamberlain, right? So he must have
Yeah.
So he must be taking out the poo pot and the pea pot for Strahd.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a Strahd food, yeah.
But he doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah,
He doesn't have a butthole?
Well, he has a butthole, but when you only drink blood, you probably piss only. He's gonna unfunctional, but well, you don't know what Strahd does on a Saturday.
We'll ask him next time we see him. Do you have a butthole?
And as you kind of enter this building construction, shall I say, you see these icy steps descending 10 feet to a ravaged hallway with an narrow slits on the walls. Beyond these walls, this hall lies a vast sepulchral darkness.
Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check if you want. Anyone who wants to hear anything or see. Yeah.
9.
He also seems quite silent.
Oh, so silent, yeah.
With
Yeah, very silent.
What
There is
is
no
your
Salio.
Are you proficient in perception, Sway? Sway, as you're not rolling, could you tell me the score when you roll, just to make it easy? Otherwise, I have to ask you every time.
Okay, sorry.
I have your stats here, but I don't have your character sheet.
Perception, you say, yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just keep rolling like
worry,
this.
don't
So
worry, 'cause I
I
do
can
have it.
roll with
No
the other
problem.
one.
No, it's no problem. It's good. I'm just like, it's just to save time. So, none of you hear anything. Yeah, it all seems quiet. Nice and quiet.
I will come out of the ethereal plane now and come back to
Okay.
seeing everyone there.
And as you keep leading the troop, I see Sway there. So Sway, you see this kind of balcony overlooking a lower floor, and you are too far, but you see like darkness above that. Amara, you don't have dark vision. Oh, okay, great. I believe Amara is the only one with dark vision here, right?
Oh, I have the dark vision actually goggles, no?
Okay, so if
Yeah,
you
I have
more,
the dark
you
vision
will
goggles.
see
Yeah.
more.
I'll take out my lantern and light it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Any other kind of
bring out
lighting?
I mean, should we ask the head where to go?
Yeah.
If you want,
Yeah.
I'll just give you the clothed head. Just pass the-
God, we are here. And you
What
notice
inside?
that some of the walls are kind of like amber as well. Like looking behind you, you see like plaques of amber, and you ask, what do you ask him specifically?
Where should we go from here? Where is it? Are the traps on the way in? What's going on?
No, there is no traps. Why will it be traps? I want people to visit the vestiges and get his powers. It's all safe, don't worry.
You want to people? I thought there were like dangerous things in here.
No, that's only myths and lies. They are not dangerous. They are fallen gods.
Inside check. Wait, I saw in my vision they were actually dying to protect this place because they were.
I don't remember that. I
Yeah,
didn't die.
The people in green, they were like being corrupted by whatever is in here.
Yeah, I was wearing green, but I wasn't corrupted.
No, you became a lich. What's going on?
I've always been a leech. What do you mean? Yeah, he's unaware. He's not really lying to you. He just really believes that. You gather that. He's not lying to you.
Oh my god. So he's going to be useless.
What? I'm not useless. I'm helpful. I'll
Sure.
help you.
Okay, where do we go? Where is the main vault?
Okay, you can go to different places. Do you want to explore or do you just want to go? I mean, what are you coming here for?
We come here for a tome of where Strahd is. The Tome of Strahd?
Oh, I don't know what that is. How would I know?
Into the bag of holding.
No, please, stop. I can
Okay.
help you. All
Okay,
right.
if this is a very powerful thing, where would you keep it?
But it wasn't me. I didn't put it there.
Okay, but if you wanted to keep something safe, where would you put it in here?
I will imagine if I wanted to put something safe, I wouldn't put it with the gold and things like that because that would be obvious. So I'll probably put it hidden on my library, maybe, or maybe with the amber sarcophagus. That's the most important room here, on the downstairs floor, where you see all the hidden sarcophagus of the gods. Maybe in one of them, or anyway, this is. I got a feeling that something bad is gonna happen, but I can't remember why.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your warning. Oh my god, this is.
But I know the secret passages. There
So
was a
bad.
secret passage somewhere. Let's go down.
Well, yes, because it's a secret. We know it's somewhere.
Yes,
What-
yes, I can take you. Just hold me up. Just put me on your hand and hold me aloft so I can see
Okay.
properly. I can see
I'll
nothing.
hold him up very tirely. Like, I'm really testy because I'm tired.
All right. And as you do that and hold him aloft, he says to you, "You see, There is meant to be a statue of a god. A huge statue down there. Do you see it?
Do I
We are
see?
too far.
Oh, further ahead?
Yes, get closer to the balcony.
I'll move
Okay.
towards.
Just be careful, Real.
And Amara, what is you
Yeah.
have 120 feet of dark vision, right?
I think so.
Believe so with your it's 120 with your devil's sight. Check it before I speak out of turn.
Yeah.
And as you get there and you approach, you see this overlooking balcony. It's around 20 feet wide balcony, and it overlooks 30 feet down to a lower floor. In there, you see that on the left, on the right, you see some railing and some kind of like crumbled black marble staircase. And each of them descend 30 feet down to this lower floor. And you see this balcony, and the walls and the ceiling are covered in amber glaze. And then you see this kind of like far away, only you, Amara, if you get the 120 feet dark vision, you see around here and a statue, like huge statue, kind of like on his face. He seems to be darkened, but you can see through magical darkness, and you see and you notice that he's got a magical darkness on his face, and you see a statue that looks like a huge, almost like a cherubim, kind of like almost his face is like a baby, pretty much, but it's got hollow eyes and no mouth or nose, faceless. And it seems to be kind of like the posing of the statue is like he's holding a spell. It's like casting a spell, but it's statue. But the rest of you don't see that. And the head says, "We have to go here, down one of these two staircases. You choose, left or right. I remember that. I think. Or...
Oh my god, just put him away. I can't take him anymore.
I can see the statue. Doesn't matter which way we go down.
Thomas, I hear
From
you
what I can
talking
see.
from the other room, but I don't hear your voice on the stream, actually.
Okay, because I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. What did you say, Amara? Again? Repeat it, Amara, what you said before. 1 second, I missed it.
From what where I can see the statue, does it matter which side we go down? Which stairs we take?
No, both of them will get there eventually. And the head says, "We have to go behind the statue. There is a hidden portal there, a secret door, somewhere there, I think. Or was it on this floor? Oh my god."
Oh my god.
This guy. Yeah, let's go the right side. Normally it's safer. It gets you to the place where you need to go if you go right.
I can't believe we went to the death house and all we got was this thing.
What do you mean? I'm gonna help you. I just didn't know where you were coming here. You rescued me and I'm very grateful. If I find my body, I will be stronger.
It's the first thing we told you we were coming here. What are you talking about?
I remember my body being in the library. Let's just
You remember shit.
Oh well, imagine yourself being like 2,000 years old. What would you remember?
Yeah, I guess so.
Green creature? I've never seen a green werewolf in all this.
I drop my ears drop down, you know, like
Put the head away.
just go again.
Let's just go.
All right, and if you want to go towards the right, is that right? The right steps. Make your way there. It will be here.
All right.
Sure. Yep, we'll go there.
Move your little icons. Don't forget Randall Sway, because after
Right.
you're saying.
Can I? I'll turn to Sway and shall we scout ahead a little bit?
Yeah, let's do that, of course.
I'm
Okay.
actually gonna float off, so I'm gonna stand right there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna check the stairs actually as I go slowly. I'm gonna check. Yeah, is one check is enough?
Yeah, please.
I'm
Do,
rolling 22 for stealth.
okay, you want to go stealthily? Okay, perfect.
Yes, please.
22 for stealth. Do you want to go stealthily too, Sway? After you
Sure.
It doesn't seem to be any traps or anything unusual. Just the steps have crumbled away. And Cabal, do you want to go stealthily as well? Actually, yeah, you want to go stealthily too. I guess you don't really make noise when you walk, but you could still make a stealth check if you want.
16.
Sure, I'll make
Go
one.
around. Sure, 16. Perfect.
That's true 12. Oh.
Okay, perfect. You all feel like you are pretty hidden.
And then I guess just keep moving ahead.
Yeah, sure. As you enter this place, you see these 4 crumbled black marble columns supporting a vaulted ceiling. At the north end of that ceiling, you see a 40 feet tall statue as you're getting, and it's got some cowled figure in flowing robes. The statue has stony hands that are outstretched on the middle of casting a spell, and for you guys, his face is a void of blackness. The statue stands between 2 marble balconies. One of them is partially collapsed and
Yeah,
fallen.
so we are there.
And there is, it's got some kind of doorways around and stuff on the lower floor where you are. And then you see all these arched doorways and everything is covered in amber, west and east. And as you guys...
Is there any writing on the statue?
Okay, just wait 1 second. What about the rest of you guys? Sergey, let's say that Sergey is with you. I'll take him off the map for now.
Can I ask?
And the same with Oreo, so you don't need to be moving
Okay.
all the time.
Can I ask the head which god is this?
It's the nameless god, the god of
Oh,
secrets.
what is the nameless god? Oh my god! Just say you don't remember. You don't have to
No,
lie.
you know, it's the god of secrets. If he had a name, you will know. But he doesn't need to be. He doesn't want to have a name. And as you all make your way down, you notice that peeking from this little arrow slits, you see some green glow coming from them.
I'm going to
And I need, just 1 second, I'm going to stop you, John. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws as you see 4 fireballs going your way. Like you just, one of them, you don't really know the directions that they're coming from, but you see this green light on these arrow slits. And for a second, you also, Amara, only you see some kind of commotion on the statue. And you all get blasted by fireballs as this happens. You see, like, as this fireball starts to erupt all around you.
I'll use my inspiration, if that's okay.
Yeah, good call.
14.
Did you say firebolt or fireball?
Yes.
Fireball. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
I'll use my inspiration as well.
Yeah, I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Better.
Oh,
14.
that's a desperation.
Roll 20 was like, nope.
Nope, not today.
We're gonna get hit by this together.
All right. So how are you guys doing? Tell me your final scores.
12.
Okay.
19.
14, 12, 19. The DC is
18.
15. Based on DC being 15, just tell me who fell and who succeeds.
TR failed.
Okay. Whoever fails will take 59 points of fire
Fuck.
damage from these fireballs. Whoever
take
succeeds will take only 27.
Is
Oh,
it
that's
regardless
lovely.
of where you are, or depends on where you are?
So I
There
do
are
evade,
four-
so I
there are
do
4
20.
different ones, so all of you do depending. I mean, there's been times so they are only getting some of you, so all of you get it, but none of you get 2 fireballs at once. Just like allocated. So there is 1 fireball going in this area, there is 1 here, on this side, there is 1 around here, and 1 where Kamal is.
Oh, I can use the thing, you know?
Yeah.
Both of
How
you
much was it?
evasion No
Yeah, I
damage.
know.
Evasion.
I failed. Mine took half.
So then you take half.
So if I was taking half, I take no damage?
That's right.
If
If you succeed,
okay.
you take no.
if you succeed, you take no damage.
Okay.
If you fail, you
Yeah,
take
okay, I
half.
succeeded.
Right. So marker off. Then what do you guys want to do? Because you feel Amara, you saw
Yeah.
this commotion inside the statue.
I cast it.
Sorry,
Protect-
before that, so it was 27 points of damage.
Yep, 27
And-
points of damage.
Okay, I have fire resistance as well, so I half that.
So you
right?
will be half of that.
Well, it's 20. I thought it was 59 or something.
59 if you fail, and 27 if you succeed.
Let's
I mean,
29
yeah.
if you succeed.
29 if you succeed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Making
I'm
the damage
terrible
worse.
with maths. I'm really bad with maths. Sorry, guys.
Amara, you would
Well, you don't need to be worried because this is gonna finish very quickly, I guess.
Yeah.
29, so you would take
So
Initiative or
15, full 14 points of damage. You would take, Amara.
yeah.
All right.
So
when
I'll
you
look up at the statue to see
Okay.
what's happening.
All right. And as you cast detect magic as well, TR, you don't feel any magic coming from anywhere around here right now, where you are, in this room where you are. And as you look up to the statue, to Amara, you see nothing. Just
Rio, where are you going?
and the statue
Not
says,
saying
"Hurry up! It's behind here. We have to hurry. Follow me." And he's like, "Where are you going? You need to go the
I'm not
other
going to blast this out. Do you see what happened?
Yes, but you have to hurry up. I can't stop that. I don't know. But you're going the right way. I need to help you to tell you where you're going. You're going
You
the wrong
don't know
way."
anything. I put him into my bag of holding.
There you go.
He just put us in danger already. So yeah.
He pointed out behind the statue, there is a magical secret thing.
Yeah, but he forgot to mention the fireballs, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not listening to him anymore.
All right. What do you guys do down below? You see Real kind of going back up.
How high?
Well, I guess we all should go where Amara is now to look for the door.
Yeah, two questions I have.
Okay.
How high is the ceiling?
All right. I think I mentioned it. Let me just go check again. I think it's 30 feet. Let me just make sure. 60 feet high.
Okay, and you said the fireballs hit at designated locations, right?
Yeah, they were hitting on the floor around where you are. Yeah, like imagine like a sphere, because it's a radio, but it's a sphere kind of thing. So, yeah.
Amara, Sway, did you find something behind there?
Check in now.
All right. Don't get inside rooms without asking me, because there is a wall there. You cannot go through, guys.
There's a door right here.
Nope. This is the top floor. You are below now. That's like
Shit.
There is a 30 feet, 60 feet above you where you are.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Okay. All right. Amara, with your investigation, you find something, but I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw again, except Real.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm like, guys.
Oh,
If
inspiration.
If I'm floating and flying,
Yeah,
Fuck.
as well. And you see, as you are floating, flying, that some of the fireballs are coming as you are much higher up. They're coming from the window slits and as arrow slits. And you see these green kind of flames coming from there.
no way. Why does it say? Oh, there we go. Oh, I might be down. Oh no.
So this is
Fail.
15. Whoever fell takes 46, but actually 50 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
25.
I'm down.
Okay.
Oh wait,
You are resistant, Amara. You take half. So it will be 20.
5.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, so I take 25 as well then.
I will immediately run back to rail.
Oh wait, was it 25? Oh god.
If you succeed 25, if you fail, you take 50.
Well, I failed, but I have evasion.
Actually,
Evasion against
yeah, it's 25.
Like Jesus
20
Christ.
Yeah,
Rush.
yeah, 60 actually. Yeah, whatever. How much is 25 and 20? Yes, 51. Sorry, 51. Is that right? Oh, 50. No, you fuck's sake, I'm so bad with maths. 50. Okay. All right. And you go back. But how are you feeling, Amara and Sway?
I mean, we are
We
right behind the statue, you know, but so we're looking for the secret door.
Okay, Amara, you find a door and he barges in, and you see a stairs going up.
I'll go in. I'll go in, Russian.
Oh wow, you learned
Tia,
something.
How much damage did you take, Tia?
I have 6 hit.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Say
I
it
have
again.
6 hit points.
Okay, perfect. So you wanna rush inside as well?
Yeah, I'll be following behind, trying to get out.
Okay. I'll move you where you're meant to be, and you guys get inside from the top of there.
Okay, let's check for traps.
Okay, and you from the far away, Lilith, Cabal, and Real, you see them get inside a thing. As you check for traps, there is no traps.
I'm going to grab Cabal.
Seriously? So I roll natural 20s when I don't need to, yeah?
Okay, say it again, Real, sorry.
Sorry.
Can I say, are you ready to go? I can, dimension door to over there. What do you think, Cabal?
Grab Lilith, maybe.
Is Lilith here? Lilith, what are you doing here?
Claudio's down. Claudio's down, Lilith. He's
Oh shit, Claudio's down.
Unconscious.
I mean, we don't care about Claudio. Right. He's probably dead.
He's stuck to me.
Oh, he's resistant.
He's resistant to fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
he's still down.
What did you say, Neil? Sorry.
I imagine he would still be down.
Yeah, no, I'm
didn't
saying he's down, but it's up to you. He's survived because he's resistant to fire. Otherwise, he will be dead.
Yep. If he is down, I'll use spare the dying and throw him in my bag of holding.
Okay, sure. Let me just check something. 1 second.
Put him in your bag, no, your bag.
Yeah.
I'll put him in.
Yeah,
put him in my bag.
Cool. I'm just checking. Yeah, he will not make it there if you put him in your bag.
He'll die.
Who is got the weird wind? Is that wind actually?
Who is breathing?
Someone is breathing
That's
really weirdly. They stop now.
Now they stop breathing. They're holding their breath.
Okay, no problem.
So they're really excited about this.
So you guys enter these staircases, and the rest of you are there. Lilith, you cast Spare the Dying on Claudio, and you put him in your backpack. And Cabal and Real, what would you like to do?
I would say to Real, what are the chances those will hit me if I am in the ethereal plane?
They probably won't.
Alright.
I mean, fireballs.
Could you go through the walls?
When I cast fireball, it's only in this plane. I don't know if they have special fireballs in here, but
I will agree with your logic. You grab Lilith. I will meet you there, and I will go in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Wait for them to prepare and start making my way there.
All right. Okay. Let me just check something. 1 second.
God damn it! Stop checking.
1 second.
These are dimension
Stop
fireballs.
trying to hit me. I'm not even in the same plane.
Let me just do something. Just 1 second, guys.
Amar and TR, it's gonna take them a while to get here. I think we should take a short rest.
Okay, no, it's fine. All right, so you
just read my thoughts.
You start casting Dimension Door, Real?
yeah.
Okay. As you start casting Dimension Door, far away from inside the statue, you hear some commotion, and you hear some kind of weird sound, like someone is disappointed as your spell goes off. Where do you want a Dimension Door to?
To behind, just by the side of here, where if I can see, and then run into the door
Okay, so the little place is here is just right behind the statue itself.
with Lilith. So Lilith, come on.
Yeah, sure. And you guys appear there. I'm not gonna ask you to make another save. It's fine. He doesn't have enough time to act. And Cabal, you disappear into the ethereal plane. And as you do that, and kind of which route do you wanna take to get there? Actually, Cabal.
Oh no,
What the hell?
I don't know.
This is important for what you will see, depending how you go.
Oh, yeah.
How you do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the most dramatic one and go through the middle. And,
Okay. You go through the head of the statue.
yeah, you know what?
Right through.
Fuck it,
Alright.
let's go through it.
As you go through the head of the statue, as you are passing, you go enter his eyes on this darkness, utter
Oh
blackness.
shit.
And as you enter, you see a creature that looks like a fox, but a humanoid fox standing in two legs up, and he's got a green emerald robe and glasses, like a little viewing glasses, and that's kind of like wizard hat, like a green weird hat. And you pass him through, and he seems to be disappointed and checking around to see where you guys are, kind of turning his ways all around, and he doesn't see you, and then you pass through.
He's in the statue.
He's inside the head of the statue. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright. And he doesn't know where we've gone.
No, he seems to be confused. I mean, you gather as you pass through the head, you realize that he doesn't have visibility when you are behind him fully. So he was kind of like estimating where you could be, but he's got range to see everything almost.
Fair enough. Alright, I will... Well, can I go through the portal or the door?
Yeah, you go through the wall, and you enter, and you see this set of stairs going up.
And the rest of the party. Okay, I'll come
Yeah,
out
and the rest of your group. Yeah.
I'll come out the ethereal plane and immediately go, we are not alone. I just saw a humanoid fox.
Oh, okay, I'll bring him out again, see if he remembers anything. Damn it! Okay. You,
Yes.
what do you know about this fox? There's a fox inside the thing?
There was in the...
Is it like a werefox? Werefox!
A werefox? I do remember a fox.
Back in the bag.
Wait. Is this the guy I saw talking to him? There was a fox guy. In my dream, there was a fox talking to you, and you were telling him that you had to become a leech or something.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh god.
Yes.
But I don't remember.
No, a name comes to my mind. Yeah, it's Neferon. That's Neferon, my friend.
Well, he tried to kill us, but yes.
Oh, he doesn't know that I'm with you, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't remember me. But
So call him out.
He's protecting the temple, I think. That's why he's there. To protect the temple for intruders. But why, though? We do want people to come here and visit. I don't understand why he's doing that. I'm confused now.
Stop him from speaking. Put him back in the bag.
Wait, where are we going from here? What's next?
You're going up to the library, and then you need to go left through a secret door, and then left again through another secret door, and then you will find my body, I guess. That's where I died, or I don't know if I will be in the library. You need to find my body first. So, up the stairs, and I will guide you. Don't put me in that bag anymore. Otherwise, I will not help you. And you see him this stern look. With the eyelids, kind of. If he had eyelids, he would frown his frown. And he had like a brow.
I mean, you're just a skeleton we can see. Sure. Okay. You have to tell us if you're annoyed, because we can't tell by just looking at your face.
Okay, I'm annoyed now. Yes.
Okay. But you understand that we just got blasted by 4 fireballs.
Well, but you are okay. All of you survived. Why are you crying?
You're strong.
What
my
is
God.
your definition of okay?
I mean,
Look at
the
everybody.
nightgown is like threads. You can
I
almost
mean,
see it.
I didn't
For-
know he was there. How will I
for him, he can see we have arms, we have legs, so we are okay, no?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you
Yeah.
all of it. It's
He's
like
your
Compared
friend.
to him.
Like I imagine him saying, "You look okay," and then you see like the camera, all of you are charred with like missing hair, like blackened faces, like full of burns. Yeah, you look okay. I don't understand. Yeah, sorry. Carry on, Martin.
I mean, this guy is your friend, so how come you didn't know he was there?
Well, I don't know where everyone is in the temple. I don't remember a lot of things. I need your help. I want you to help me to get my brain back. I'm sure
I
there is
thought you were helping us.
Well, I cannot help you if I don't remember things, can I? You are lucky.
I
I'm
feel like this is
remembering where the
important
secret
information you
doors
should have
are.
told us before we came here.
Well, you keep putting me in a bag. How am I gonna tell you? You rub my mouth.
So how come this guy is a fox? That's not normal. Is it a race that we don't know?
I don't know, really. I don't really.
I think it's good, it's good. It's important that, you know, you remember he's your friend.
He's an arcana. What is the name?
Make an Arcana check, Rio, with advantage, as you know half of it now.
He's just a corner.
I'm exhausted, so it's just a normal roll.
Yeah.
So
Boy.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you will know that that creature that they're describing and what you saw in your dream is an arcana loth. It's some kind of very magical creature. It's actually, let me just check something. It's actually some kind of fiendish creature, but and they can be very powerful. They are powerful wizards, and they are normally brought to our world with a mission. So you could ascertain that his mission is to protect this place, and that's what he was doing. But you know, he's very, very, very powerful spellcaster.
He's a fiend. Is it like evil?
I mean, you will not be sure of his alignment as such, but you could ascertain maybe a little bit, maybe not. They're normally neutral. They could be neutral evil, or they could be neutral chaotic, perhaps, or something. But you wouldn't be 100% sure. If you want to tell Lilith, maybe she could do a religion check, maybe as well to help.
You're right. Oh, this guy is. I tell him, yeah. I tell her what I.
You think he would listen if you speak his name? I'm talking to the head. Would he recognize you?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think we should try. I don't want to hear. I don't know anymore.
Okay, and Lilith, your religion is 0, right? Are you proficient on it? Okay. So with a 14, you will... Oh, okay, be right back. No worries. With a 14, you will also heard about these Finnish creatures. They are also called Yugoloths. You will know that as well. But you will not be 100% sure of what their alignment necessarily is. And also for yourself, Lilith, alignment is a very relative thing right now. You will be thinking to yourself, like, okay, maybe it doesn't have to be bad because it's a thing. You will take that too.
So should we call him before we go, or should we just go?
Oh, just leave him there. We don't need him.
I mean, if he's here, he might be
I mean, the
looking
thing
for
is,
us.
if we find him again, he might try to kill us again. So it'd be better if we just say, hello, we're friends with your, mate here.
I think we should find my body first, and then he can recognize me, because he might think that you killed me, and then it's not gonna go very well.
You can tell him we wasn't...
No, you can speak. You can shout his name out.
I want my body, otherwise I'm going nowhere.
I have an idea.
If I could sit on the floor, I would, but I don't have a body.
Okay, I put him on the floor. Is that better?
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
I need to think. Okay.
First,
So
I have an idea. Stop speaking. We must first rest. I don't think a few of us are not in the state after taking that brunt of the fire to move forward. We rest here.
Well, a couple of 3 hit points.
let's go to the library. It's gonna be safe.
Correct.
I think.
You led us into the fire. We will
I think.
but you cannot rest on the stairs. It's very uncomfortable. You're gonna wake up with a backache.
We will manage. And then I will say to Lilith, do you have anything to help with restoring someone's memory?
No, I don't think I do.
There's a book in the library. We just have to check all the books. There's a lot of books, though, but we have to check them all.
Then we rest here, and then we move towards the library. If we
All
get into
right.
more danger, then we will crush your head.
Well, if you crush my head, you will never leave. Up to you. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
It's just a term of endearment. It means like he likes you. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. Is that your tribe thing? Okay, I'll crush your head too.
Yeah, excellent.
We'll take a short
and I-
rest.
Okay, perfect.
Ugh.
All right.
I think I
so
might have to
you
use
just-
all my dice.
Yeah, I might need to as well. What was mine? 8d8. I have 8d8s, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus
yeah.
1 for each one. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, plus 1 for each. And at this time, it's getting to around. You've like kind of past afternoon now. Yeah, kind of like early afternoon. So if you want to use some hit die, remember you will have regained all of them when you sleep in our game. So you will have all your hit dice, or whatever you use now, you will not regain until tomorrow.
Alright, yep, I had to use all. Someone's got the
So
ring on,
Swai-
so whoever's rolling with the ring on, I guess. Don't.
Yeah. Yeah, for 1 hour you will gain.
Actually,
Well, this is
I
the
forgot
10
about it, but I kept the ring. I took the ring away from Cabal.
Okay.
Did
so
I have
you
to-
can roll an extra. I think it's every 10 minutes you roll a d6.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
roll 6d6 first.
Okay.
To see how much you get back, and then roll the
Yeah.
roll your thing after that. $111. Oh yeah, nice. You know,
Whoops.
max HP.
Oh my god.
While you guys are resting, a few things happen. Real, Sway, and Amara, you hear different times within that hour in your head, different voices. I'll start with Real.
I'm
Real.
recovering on 4th level spells.
Okay,
Well, I'm
perfect. Cool. Sorry, I got a message here. Just
Okay,
one second. Let me
true
check.
that.
It could be a bit important. Sorry, I'm not in the room. Okay, no worries. Yeah, okay, no worries. Cisco, something has come up. I need to drop. Oh no, when you come back, your character is gonna be dead. Okay, no worries.
Who's
Just,
that?
come back when you can.
15.
Yeah, all right. And who is the one with the breathing, man? It's making me so anxious. It's you, Caval.
Is it? I don't
Why
know
you
what's going on.
so
My mic is right nowhere near my face.
Yeah, I don't know why. Actually.
You just
Don't worry.
exhaling all over the place.
That's how I
Yeah.
recover.
Yeah, like that.
So Real, you hear in your head some kind of voice saying, "Come to me, take my gift.
That's
my
not how the
dark
song goes.
gift, the star of secrets. Come to me. I'm in the breached boat." That's what you hear, Real.
Bridged boat. Yeah.
Yeah, breached bolt. Sway, you hear also a different voice in your head telling you, "I'm Drizlat, the nine-eyed spider. I'll give you the powers of walk on walls and upside-down ceilings. Come to me, to the costly boat." And Amara, you hear also in your head another different voice of a woman's voice saying, "I am Sikain. I will help you, giving you the gift to raise the recently deceased. Come to me. You will not regret it. I am in the bowl of sharks." And that happens. And 3 of you hear that. But then the rest goes without any incidents. And
After this, no, it will be like a minute of silence, and everyone disperses. Go looking for the vault. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. That's up to you guys.
Lilith hear anything?
Nope.
That's good.
Only them.
Any more voices?
But they are inside their heads, so none of you hear it.
Oh,
only
shit.
them. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Amara. I'm gonna ask, did you hear it too?
Can
I'm gonna look
Claudio
around.
do a rest of his own?
Sorry, Neil?
Is Claudio able to do a rest of his own?
Definitely, yeah. He can rest, and he will. Actually, he's unconscious.
down.
He's unconscious, so you will have to use your action. So let's say that you bring him back with your action and kind of like do a successful check to.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check.
Yeah. Don't roll it, it's fine. You have an hour, so
okay.
you can do a few, and then you bring him back, and then he takes a little rest, and he looks better after. He will be using all his hit die, actually, and he will be nearly back to full health. Let's say he's got 27 hit points out of 37 as he uses all his die. And Randall, I will assume Randall was in your bag of holdings or somewhere else, so he's okay as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, we came from outside, so he was in the mitten in my pocket.
Okay, perfect.
In the mid, yeah, in the ground.
Right. And will any of you like to act on these voices or anything like that, or should we just move on?
Yeah, I turned to Amara, no, and I asked her, did you hear it as well?
I'll look back at Sway. The woman's voice, you mean?
What?
Did you hear it?
I heard someone else's voice.
Yeah, yours was
Let's
a man.
lean in and say,
Mine
you
was,
hear the woman's voice as well?
There was
What?
some kind of spider was talking to me.
The
And to you?
woman was offering the power of raising undead? I'm not sure.
Oh wow, I was offered a spider walk.
I was offered some secrets. I don't know. Some guy told me that.
Oh god, can you please keep your Christmas spirit high?
Did everyone else hear anything? Did anyone else? Cabal?
No.
I heard nothing.
So only us 3?
Ask the head. He may know more.
I was gonna ask, but then I changed my mind. Maybe it's not a great idea.
I mean, the head is there on the floor where he wanted to be. You can
Can you stop calling me the head?
What is your name?
Okay, what's your name?
You couldn't remember your name.
I don't remember.
So what do you want us to call you? Like John,
Okay,
Terry.
I like John. Yes, you can
Yeah.
call me John. What a nice
John the Head.
name. I've never heard that before, that name before. Very unusual. Yes, John the Head.
What about Ted?
Oh, I like John.
Okay, John. Do you know who's speaking to us?
Yes, it's the magnificent amber sarcophagus, I guess. Those deities inside them, they are very helpful and they are offering you their gifts. I mean,
Should we
it's
go?
nice, right?
The deity. What,
I'll
are they
definitely
actually?
will think you should go, yes. That will be
Are
the
the
right
deities
call.
dead or alive?
They are dead,
somewhere
I
in
think.
between.
They are trapped on the sarcophagus. They are not dead,
Okay.
but they're just trapped in there, encased there.
So that means they're evil.
Oh no, they are really good.
So why would you trap a good I don't understand.
I don't
If
know
they're good.
either. I don't really understand it either.
Remember.
Right.
But that's how it was. I remember I used to live here and I had a body and I'm very powerful, or I used to be, and
Don't worry, we're gonna find your body. Like just.
yes, but you should definitely go to those voices. They are always
But
good.
first, because before we even start to look for your body or go to the vaults, I think you should really try to speak to your friend in the tower, in the statue tower.
I don't even remember him being my friend.
But you
You
just
said it was
said
your
it.
You
friend.
just said
Did I? I don't remember
Yes.
that. Oh my God.
Neferon.
Oh
The
yes,
your
Neferon.
friend.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. A fox.
Oh, wow.
Yes, he's a fox person. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm, I don't know.
Because if he saw
Really?
us here, he's gonna be looking for us.
I think we should go and find my body. Come on, let's go up to the library. Stop wasting my time.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah, I'll pick him up and let's just go.
Okay, thank you, Real. You're very kind.
Welcome, John.
Okay.
Just try to remember, please.
Nice. It's so nice to have a name after so long.
And you start ascending up those stairs. And as you... Sure, sorry, I think it's on the... Let me just give you a visual of what you've seen there. Okay. You see, as you enter this room, there is another secret door that Sway in time will figure out, and with the help of John, he will say, please investigate there, blah, blah, and then he will tell you where the door is. So you open it, and it was quite well hidden on the top, and you ascend this 30 feet up on these stairs after your rest. And as you open the door, you see these 20-foot high walls and a 30-foot high bolted ceiling. So the walls are 20 foot around you. And then covering the ceiling, there is some kind of fresco that depicts angels being set ablaze in hell. You also see black marble railing enclosing these gold marble staircases that spiral gently down to another lower floor. And against the grey walls, you see these 10-foot tall black marble bookcases. And on their shelves are hundreds and hundreds of well-preserved tomes, embroidered rugs, some chairs, some candelabra, and kind of like nicely, considering how old this place is, it's not as dusty as this should be, but it's dusty enough. But the books themselves are really well preserved. And you also see what it seems to be some kind of like a sleeping bags, like someone has been sleeping here, like 5 sleeping bags, kind of thing. Like how is it called? Sorry, I always forget this.
Yeah,
word.
sleeping bags. Yeah.
Yeah, what you have in your inventory. Yeah, like this, and they are there.
Bedroll.
Yeah, bedroll. Yeah, that's it. Bedroll. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and you are there, and you are the library inside.
Okay, so first I would like to make perception or something to look for the body if we did see it somewhere.
Okay. Before you do that, he will tell you
The body's not here. We have to keep going. But these are the books.
But you just said in the library.
Well, in the library is where I got killed, I think. But I guess my room is not here. My room is going to the...
Maybe we should check around. Maybe your body is here and you just forgot.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good idea. Please check for me. I cannot see a lot from here.
I mean, if you were killed in this room,
Yes, my body should be here.
yes. So we'll investigate, I guess.
Sure. Anyone who wants to have a look, you can make either a perception or investigation, your call, depending how thoroughly you are checking. And
Okay, so investigation then.
yeah. So
Go
either
to perception.
okay, perfect.
Oh, seriously.
What is Cabal doing? All right. With your checks and stuff, you don't find
you hear me?
anybody. Oh, no, I couldn't hear you before.
Can you hear me
I
now?
hear you now. Yeah, now yeah.
How long does this investigation check take?
Let's say that it will take a few minutes. Yeah. Like
Okay. Just
at least
okay. Yeah, I'm
20
just gonna
minutes.
stay kind of just kind of looking around. I'm not going to make any checks because I've got really low
Okay.
stats anyway. But I will remind Sui, every 10 minutes you gain 6, 8, or D6 HP. So remember that. That's it.
Okay, so then I'm gonna be healed.
Okay.
Does anyone need a ring?
It requires attunement, but you could take an hour
it does.
to get to it. Yeah. I said that because you said you had it, so then you are attuned to
Okay,
it.
because I had it from the day before, yeah.
But you could give it to someone and potentially in time. I mean, if you are doing this in the beginning of your investigation, then it will be already half an hour past by the time you finish. So you will, whoever has it will have been almost half attuned to it, let's say.
Okay, so I gave it to Amara.
Okay, so that happens. And Amara has,
Why don't you
in-
just keep it, Sway?
Yeah, okay. Who else could I give it to? Everyone is already on full hit points, right? By now.
I mean, yeah, almost.
Okay, so I just keep it then. Okay, so if you don't need it, I keep it.
And real, the books kind of bring your attention of how in a well condition, how well preserved they are. And being a wizard yourself, you feel like you've seen this kind of books before. There seem to be some kind of arcane knowledge definitely there just by looking at how they look and stuff like that.
Is there another statue like the one that we saw downstairs? Sorry, I missed that.
Not in this room. There is like some bedrolls and there is like a table and chair and some kind of like nice embroidered racks.
I'll
Lit
say
candelabras.
I will say to the party, perhaps we should check if there's any recent footprints or something. Someone check if there's other people in here.
Okay.
Like a survival check, whoever wants to do that.
Survival. So then no.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Investigate the beds, maybe? See if they've been used
Yeah.
recently?
Sure, you can make a either investigation or insight.
I
Got an
rolled
18 on
12
the
for
survival.
investigation.
Okay, perfect. So with 18 on survival, you see footsteps around, yeah, and they seem to be just by the size of the footsteps. They seem humanoid, but it could be the giants, Feedborgs, maybe Goliaths, like a race that is quite big creatures. They are not like humanoid. They are humanoid, but they are not human or elf, or they seem to be much larger feet.
Lord the
Right.
Fox. It's not like
nor the fox. There will be paws, like little paws. But
Okay.
yeah, they are kind of humanoid. And you do an investigation, Amara, on those bedrolls. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
All right. With a 12, you gather that they have been used recently. Yeah. Few hours. There is. However, it brings to your attention that only half of them managed to find a few long hairs, black long hair, but the majority of them don't have any hair at all. Only on one of them, or you find this womany kind of pitch black hair, but the rest they don't have any hairs on them, but they seem like they've been used recently.
Right.
So make an insight check if you want to figure it out, perhaps. Okay. Do you have a look at the books or anything like that, real? Or are you trying?
Oh, nice.
I mean, I will try.
Okay. With an insight check, Amara, you gather that this could probably be Goliaths. You know that the males of Goliath males don't have hair, and only the women do. And the hairs you find here, and based on the footsteps that Lilith saw, that I imagine she will tell everyone as you are kind of here together. So you could ascertain that whoever are resting here are Goliaths for sure now. And what did you say, real again?
Yeah, we'll just grab one of the books and see.
Okay. As you grab one of the books, you see some kind of like arcane runes on them. And as you open it, the book itself is completely blank. Like, it's a beautiful book, but there is nothing written on it.
Can I ask the skull, hey, what's this about?
Let me have a look.
And he looks at the book.
Yes, it's a spell. Yes,
You can see it.
dispel magic. I think this one. Yeah, let me have a look.
And he starts like,
Yes, dispel magic.
Oh wow, your memory is coming back.
So you can see you can see what is written in here.
Why you can't?
No,
Which kind of wizard are you? Can you not through see?
no.
You need to have that to see what is written here.
Thank you for that. Can you give it to me?
How will I do that?
I don't know. You're a wizard. You know the spell. Tell me the spell.
All right.
and he starts kind of like taking a bit of time.
I cannot think properly without my body.
Okay, but you can
But-
just see it. So you can just through
Yes.
sight see. So
Yes.
it's an ability you have.
Yes, it's something I can do. Yeah, I've been living here for a long time. It's just innate to me.
Okay, so can I ask you if you see like any like invisible creatures? You can let us know.
Okay, yes, that's good. I saw
Thank-
your friend going in the ethereal plane earlier. Is that what you mean? He was
Yeah,
trying
but I mean,
to hide,
I'm
but I could
thinking
see.
more enemies, but yeah,
Okay, yes, sure.
like anybody that's not us.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you, John.
Oh, you're welcome. But cutting the crab, we should go here to the west, and in there is my body. I think, as he's not here, right? My
your-
room is there, my bedroom. Yeah.
Okay, did you trap your bedroom? Like you put any traps? Like you have any secrets that you want to keep?
Oh, there is no traps here. Don't worry. It's not that kind of temple.
Right. Yes, I say. What? Looking at my chart, 90. Okay,
You
guys. John says we have to go in this room. When you're ready, we can go.
Okay, let's do it then.
All right.
Just
So
need to be careful.
Let me go in first. I
Yeah.
will go into the ethereal plane again, and I will
Sure.
walk through and see what's.
Your friend is going on the
Yeah,
plane, ethereal plane. I see him.
He just told us. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, John.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Is it
just
just to
trying
the
be
left of
helpful.
here? Is it just to the left of here?
Yeah, as I'll move you if you don't want, if you're okay. You go through there and you see some kind of dust, cobweb-filled, empty room, completely empty. But you, looking at it, you feel that it's quite small. So this is not the room that he's telling you. He told you that there is a couple of secret doors there.
All right.
So you could ascertain that you could go through either up or left again to go to the next place.
I will go up.
Okay. As you go up, to your surprise, you see this dusty room, and rising from the floor, you see a scaly arm and a claw clutching a small box made of bone. And inside this place, you figured out this is some kind of phylactery that is being destroyed. But it was a phylactery before.
Can I? There's a case made of bone, right? How big is
Yeah.
it?
It's enough to hold a medium-sized creature.
I'm gonna stick my head inside to see what's inside the box.
Okay. As you do that, the box made of bones is completely empty inside.
All right. I will come back out, go back down, and then go left.
Okay. And as you go left there, you see that this room looks like a 15-foot high room containing some kind of like ornate furniture, some beautiful rugs, tapestry. You see a bed in the middle, decoratory statuary, candelabras, a table, and then you see a body, a headless body of a green kind of skeletal creature with some flesh stuck to the bone still. And he seems to be like unconscious, kind of like, well, you are not sure. You are not sure.
Unconscious.
Unconscious headless body. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a body there that
Gotcha.
kind of like fits the description. Yeah.
All right. I'll come back into this and come out of the ethereal plane now, and return back, and I will tell the party I have found the room and I found a headless body. Perhaps it is his.
Oh, my body! Yes, you found it.
All right.
Let's
There.
go.
All right. There is another room as well. This one had some sort of an arm, a hand, clutching a bone.
Did you go in there? Why did you go there? That's my private place. Don't
What
go
is-
there again.
What is it?
It's my old phylactery,
That is what.
but I don't
looked
need
like.
it anymore. I'm immortal now, kind of.
All right. Well, I'm not too sure if there's any traps on the way. Perhaps we should check that as we move along.
There is no traps, trust me.
Start laughing.
All right. Sway.
So while Cabal was away, I was actually trying to look for the secret door or something, because I'm not sure if there is like a clear passage there, or he
Alright.
said this is like so I'm just gonna try.
As he's helping you, I won't ask you to do a check. You find the secret door.
Oh, really? Okay.
Where John tells you, and it's kind of like where really is pretty much is that wall there.
Okay.
As you spend a little bit of time, the kind of wall budges in, and you see an empty room. And then John says to you, "It's the next room." And then if you all make your way there, I mean, you can check for traps in the meantime if you want.
Yeah.
If you don't trust him, so do that if you want. And it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Yeah. All right.
You keep going to the bedroom.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So then, as you all assume following him, you encounter yourselves in this bedroom, and you see a body there.
Oh God, how are we gonna?
The body is
Pull it
holding a
together.
spell book, and written on the book it says "Exit Thunder" on the cover, kind of on the book itself, and it's a spell book.
Oh, is this? Is it your name, Exithander?
Oh, that name sounds familiar. But my name is John.
No. He's giving me a headache.
Real.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Real.
that's me.
And he kind of like magically, he kind of rolls out of your hand and starts rolling on the floor. And as he does, in the moment the skull touches this body, they kind of join, and he stands up and he says, "Oh my God! Thanks, La Thunder! Thanks, the Morning Lord!" And he starts raising his arms. He is there, and he holds this book on his hands, and he looks at it with a green kind of like cover. "Oh wow, this is mine, yes." And he kind of puts it inside his robes.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Wanted to take that book from him. Okay. Fair enough. Do you remember now?
Well, not really.
Oh God.
But you can do the thinking for me. You are clever people.
But I'm sure you are. It feels like you are such a powerful wizard. I'm sure you have spell that could restore your memory. Where could it be?
On the library. I'm sure
Yeah, but
one of
you
my
have some
spells-
sections in the library. So which section will it be?
Well, now I have a body, so if you guys leave me here and you do whatever you have to do, and I could explore and find the greater restoration spell in one of my collections here, and then I don't think I can cast it though. Can any of you cast this kind of magic?
Not yet, no.
With my help, I can teach. I can help you. You won't be able to do it again, but I can write a scroll for you. Then you
Sure.
can use it on me. It's gonna take a while, though. It'll take me a couple of hours. So you roam free and do whatever you need to do and find whatever you need to, and I'll be here waiting.
Oh yeah, before you start studying, would you mind to introduce us to your friend, Fox person, before he comes here?
Sure, you did get me my body. Yes. Let's. You wanna go there? I mean, or should
I mean,
just
yeah,
go? I
because
think it's
probably
better
he's
if
gonna
I
be
go.
looking for us.
I think it's better if I go and I tell him you're here and I speak to him, and then I'll find you. You won't go anywhere, are you? I mean, the door is locked. You cannot come out of here.
I wanna
Of
make
course, where would we go? You invited us here. Don't you remember?
Yeah, of course, I remember that. I invited you. This is my
Yeah.
house. Yes.
Can I make
But you cannot...
Can I make an
Please do.
insight check on him in terms of, is he faking the whole memory thing now?
Make an insight check.
It's not gonna be great. Nope, 10.
He seems truthful.
All right. Should we wait here, or should we go more explore?
I suggest that we should kind of hang around before this is resolved.
I
go
don't
and
fancy
he
getting
starts-
fireballed anymore.
Yeah.
He starts making his way.
Okay, I'll go and speak to him. What
No,
was
no,
his
no.
name, you
You
said?
remain here. It is fine. We will go find him once you remember everything about him. That way it will be
Okay.
easier for you to find him. Sit
So
down.
go downstairs and relax there. There is the sarcophagus are there, and you can have a look around if you want.
Where are the tombs?
Downstairs.
Or the vaults? Oh.
If you follow the stairs down, they are there, the bolts.
Vaults of the gods, you said, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Forgotten gods, yes.
We'll wait here. You begin, and I kind of usher him towards the desk with the pen, inks, and stuff. Have a
Well, you said you're in a hurry.
Not that much.
Yeah,
of
but
a
wait.
hurry.
This seems like a dangerous place here, so I think it's better if we kind of... It's your home at the end of the day, so we just
Not
wanna...
dangerous at all. You've been pony here now.
Do you not want to have your memory returned back to you?
Yeah, of course I do, but it's gonna take me hours to find the book. Have you seen how many books is in my library? Do
We
you
will
think I'm
help.
gonna just find it?
We will help you search for it.
You cannot read the books unless you have true seeing. Do you have true seeing, Ghost
Actually, let
of
me see.
Cabal?
No.
Cool.
I will
So
say
how are you gonna help me then?
we will,
I'm
we will bring the
on
books to you. You look into him, and we will wait. I think waiting will help us with more information that you will possibly have once your memories are restored.
Well, when I find if I restore my memory, I will remember all the passwords for all the bolts. So you can take as many gods gifts as you want while you're here.
Perhaps we do not want the gods' gifts. We just want to know.
Okay, that's weird. All right, sure. Your call.
All right, let's return back to the library. See what
Okay.
we can find that book for you.
All right.
And he goes, you all go to the library and follow him around and stuff. And he starts going downstairs and going towards the statue.
Where are you going? The books are here.
This is my house. Could you stop patronizing me like this? I don't like you. It's not very nice. You telling me to find my friend and speak to him. Now you don't let me go. Why you don't trust me? Have I done anything to you?
I give a
Do
look.
you think?
I give a look to the whole party, like, do not let him leave this room.
He starts walking off.
I will do what I pleased, and I will recommend you not to challenge me.
Fine.
I am a leech, after all. And you don't
Oh.
want to see an angry leech, I'm telling you.
Oh,
Why
sorry,
would
go
you get
for it.
angry? We got you here, as we promised.
And I'm trying to help you, and you are being rude to me. I don't know even
Yeah.
why.
I
Oh,
don't know. I was suggesting that you recognized your friend, the fox person. You
That's
should
what
sort
I'm
that first.
doing. Yeah, so that's what I'm going. So why are you giving me these looks? I see it in your face.
John, what I was saying was, the place seems very dangerous. We got fireballed within a few minutes of coming into the place. Maybe we should stick with you because you kind of know where you're going, what you're doing.
Okay, if you want to come with me, let's all go.
Yeah.
But I should go first, because otherwise it's going to
Yeah,
fireball you
definitely.
again.
Yep.
So
You
come
take the
behind me.
lead.
Let's go.
And I guess time-wise, we are running out of time here. So let's say that as you start venturing and following the Exit Thunder, Aka John down the stairs to speak to this creature, that's where we will leave it for tonight.
Oh
You
my
son of a
god.
bitch.
Yeah, so you will be going this way.
Jesus,
Nice.
that was punishing.
That was fucking madness, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just role playing what he's meant to be. That's how I'm
Yeah, it was
doing.
good. It was good. It's perfect.
Yeah, but you are inside the Amber Temple. Somewhere here, you have the Tomb of Strahd. And actually, before we finish, I want you all to do something. Make a history check, all of you, to see what you remember of Madame Eva's reading based on the Amber Temple. I don't know if any of you remember from the top of the head. You don't need to make the check. You can just say.
Nope.
Otherwise, you can make a check to recall that information.
I think I do.
Ooh,
I
okay.
definitely don't.
All right. So far, not that good. What is your history roll?
Oh shit.
About your modifier?
Nope.
A
Okay.
0 because I'm a ghost.
Yeah, real will definitely remember. He will remember Madame Ivan saying. Okay, 1 second.
What you seek lies on the top of treasure, in a pile of treasure,
Yeah,
behind a set of covered doors.
that's the one. So you will know based on that you will be looking for a piles of treasure somewhere. That's where the Tomb of Strahd will be, inside this puzzled place.
Alright.
And that's where we will leave it for tonight. I think, I guess some of you are working and we are been playing for quite a while now.
Tomorrow's bank holiday.
I mean, if you want to push a little, if you guys, I'm more than happy to. I would love to. I got nothing to do. So we can push another half an hour if you guys want, if you prefer.
Yeah, we'll call it today. It's a good place to kind of keep it going from here, from next
Yeah.
session. I don't want to get into
I'm-
a situation where we go ahead and then we're in deep shit and then he ends it, because then we'll feel like we're gonna die.
I'm
Like we dying for a whole week.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, okay. That's a good call, I guess.
Martin, what were you gonna say?
I'm just resting for a while in the Lich's bed.
Oh shit.
I'll be
He
like
will-
5 minutes. I'll just going to like just
Is it
close my eyes for a second.
Is it comfortable?
It's
Yeah,
okay.
He will tell you. It's very comfortable, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It's our bare feathers.
Okay.
You see? Took me forever to get it.
So that you remember, but nothing else.
Well, come on. I'm very old. I'm nearly 3,000 years old. Oh, did I say 2? I don't know.
But you don't look that bad at the end of the day then.
He looks fucking scary now. He's got the body. You keep looking at him and you see him, and he looks like any horror movie that you will think of a lich looking like, but he doesn't seem to be evil, that's for sure. So that's a good thing that you do have him as your ally.
Well, is he an ally? That's the question.
Well, you don't really know yet. Based on your insights, he seems to be.
Oh god. But yeah. Alright. Cool.
Very
I
nice
mean,
game,
if
but-
he's evil, independently if he's evil or not, we still got him here to his body, so we should be grateful at least somehow.
Yeah, I'm sure he is, though. You can see that on him.
Yeah. His voice doesn't sound evil.
Oh, no, I just got locked out. Roll 20. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Why is he doing this to me? Just one. Yeah. So if you want, if you guys want, we can close the stream and leave it here for tonight until next week. So let's do that. Okay. Just give me 1 quick sec. I'm just opening a tab here. Yeah, perfect. So, okay. Is everyone cool to play next week?
Yeah,
I know
okay.
John was having some problems, so I hope his internet is fixed or whatever problem he has is all okay. So for you guys who are following our show, if you enjoy it, please don't forget to follow our channel. We are a new stream, and your support means a lot to us. And see you again 6:30-ish next Sunday for more Gothic horror and adventure. And Happy New Year and good night.
Good night.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Go.